sen ena niema esitie.
Minister, she has lost it. She's lost touch with the people. The moment technology is not used to make life easy and convenient and better for the people, you've lost it.
Umpotem sen na niema esieko. Insuo no wanya bi, kanea no wanya bi, sen ena niema tie. Wenu niema yebetumi edi ho komo. Sede be ya na betumi afa no.
Why KASA?
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 Why KASA? Why KASA?
Why KASA?
Why KASA?
Why KASA?
Why
Why
KASA?
KASA?
Why KASA?
Why KASA?
Why KASA? Why KASA?
Why KASA? Why KASA?
Mati wadia sichwe Mamuseni ninadam Maso presente sashe Aswidi odamusu Banu redu ya chuma Chuma yo yesu Yeti di bakuba Anyini mofrenyi neboni Omainana Bemena Moni ya chuma pa Yeti no mainana No mainana Omainana Bemena Moni ya chuma pa Atifo, brother Duku Isaac ni Omainana Wa Bemem
Big FM.
Free senior high. Papa. Na kwanye faso ye wan hunu ya. Edani musuo. Edi besoa agofo no. Sa free senior high ya ye. Sa nye se ya bobo headmaster fo ano. Eni agofo bebre ano. Se wo kan ya bechi wo kan ye be yiwadi a. Anka womo ankasa akira mu ohawa ewum free senior high no ye ba ya de sade tie ya nya no hosa ya besisam na sisamu no ya kase besisamu no MPP for na ma om si e betwam ye ntwam ba niema mienu bi wo mu a eno de wo mo kwasoro ba fam e betwam ye dikai ya chance ya KASA ya beye free senior high Ghana nkwara no nyina aye free obi abenya akwanya ko school no bi ya school dan ye wo ho no esha enti nkwara no bekọ akobu nkam so ebeye ohawa man enti ya chance ya yensi 200 secondary schools emfanka ho ya chance su sisi bebre ya de oha ene aduasa ema contract Yefra konwa so na emu be se aduonu mu kwa dosia na awie emu aduoso na adrum pempenso bi a aka kakra bi na awie ana aduoso no a aka no ya jeje nsase eye ho nkrata se eno so ya hyase abaide aka weja na adwuma na wo ba wo ya dai otoa so efise ogban mu nu nyina sika ene de akohye Modi ya mutia ye modi ya no yetimi wie ebebua no ansa de
Big 96.7
FM.
Why KASA?
Womo ba ya ye tu womo fo se mo nwie suku adan we ansa na mo bie ade no mu se obi ankonya sa wo mu nyina kwa ye nya ba bi ntra womo ntie me kai pa se empanimfo bi ti se yewura adokofo no Any MPP akuku dam no bi kura KASA the NDC for no kan eda na kwamu akufo adu tie mi anya na mo a Oman no nyina osimintie ano okọ bie mu ne baahe afa kwara no abebu nkanso no obi ko school na otwe miensa ese kotra fie busu minsia na fo from bra Obida eba na judu mienu a ese sori ma foforo meda na ade nche ana akoye ohaw ama awofo teacher fo kura kasa ye ka ho asem a ye se wo ta akufu ado abaye be yiwadi be ho ano
96.7 FM.
na awofo no a mo ma no ko school wo so me ba ko na o ma be tra fie wo so me nan no Enti mo de mu hu ana wɔn bɛtena fie a mmeranteɛ ɛbɛfa brabɔne mmabaawa na wɔn nyanyam ne ɛsɛe wɔn eduru sɛ yɛkɔtwerɛ nsɔre a na aban no ankasa akɔtɔ past questions na ɔkyerɛ nkwaraa no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛtumi awie mu wɔ nsɔre mu na ɛho nsonsansoɔ ba a yɛamɛka sɛ wɔn nhyehyɛ no ayɛ yie wowie mu ma akwaraa no ɔpaase na ɔte fie a sɛ wabɛyɛ ade so ade ama awofoɔ ɛno nti saa sukuu no a yɛabɛhyehyɛ no sɛ traffic light red track a yellow track green track ɛno deɛ ɛkɔ soro ba fam wɔn di busagrama ɛne isi ba ɛbɛtwa saa track no afi ɛyɛ zu na kwa yɛ bɛfa so atwa mu tia yɛ secondary school so a ne ahyɛ aseɛ no yɛwie ne nyinaa akwara biara bɛnya school no bi akɔ yɛn nyinaa ma kwan a ne ama kwan yɛkɔ school mu a ne atena hɔ bosome mmiɛnsa ansa de ama kwan ama nkwara no aba fie enti ɛno deɛ yɛbɛtwa track no deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu a yɛbɛtwam nananom MPP foɔ ka sɛ yɛyɛ adeɛ biara firi a ɛwɔ ho twobo ne nte ho ɛno nti na wɔn ka sɛ yɛyɛ no firi ɛnɛ free senior high aduane a wɔn di no wɔ sukuu no hɔ ɛberɛ a yɛte akonnwa so no yɛyɛ budget a yɛyi headmaster biara sika ɛde kɔma wɔn wɔ sukuu hɔ ɔne ne bɛnsa ɛna ɛhwɛ so ɛdidi dwa ɛtɔ nnuane ɛma nkwaraa no die ɛnɛ MPP baayɛ a twobo nti bɔdeɛ wɔ kurom akoraa yɛse headmaster yɛma ne ntɔ bɔdeɛ ɛwɔ ne kurom hɔ yɛmfa bɔdeɛ no nyinaa ma contract na nipa baako ntɔ bɔdeɛ supply school so ɛwɔ Ghana nyinaa ebi a wote ahwerewa mu ha yɛse wo sukuu bɔdeɛ abɛduru nkran fa kaa bɛfa na fa brɛ school hɔ na bɛnoa ma nkwalaa no gyene ɛwɔ ho contractorfoɔ awa ɛwɔ ho contractorfoɔ aburo ɛwɔ ho contractorfoɔ ɛmo ɛwɔ ho contractorfoɔ ɛno nti baabi a schools no wɔ no headmasterfoɔ a wɔn wɔ hɔ wɔn nni akɔnya sɛ biribi ɛfo aduane bi ɛfo koraa wɔ mantamu hɔ a wɔbɛgye sika de asɔ de ama nkwalaa no headmasterfoɔ kɔtena school mu a na wɔn de wɔn nsa ahyɛ dɛm nifa mu a yɛtwɛn sɛ aduane bɛfiri nkran aba aduane mmae na headmaster a wɔbɛbɔ ne ho musuo sɛ aduane nni hɔ nkwalaa no nkɔ fie no adeɛ kye yɛsi yɛyi n'adi ɛmi nuanom wokɔtwa odua na wɔntimi a obi atɔ so ka wansam fi ɛno nti saa hyehyɛ no a yɛde kɔntratafoɔ ma bi awa ɛma bi gari sɛ ɔntɔ Ghana nyinaa mfa nkɔ schools mu no saa MPP contract no ɛno nso yɛbɛtwam sika a wɔn fa so edi ɔman no sika ɛma nkwaraa no ho kyerɛ wɔn no yɛbɛyi afiri hɔ ɛno na ɛyɛ wɔn yɛ a wɔn nam a yɛpiripiri wɔn ani so sɛ NDC foɔ si yɛbɛtwa firi SHS yɛsi wɔn contract nketenkete a wɔn gye ɛte ho twobo ɛma nkwaraa no ho kyerɛ wɔn no ɛno deɛ yɛbɛtwam ɛno nti yɛsan akɔ yɛdada mu sɛ yɛyɛ budget a school biara yɛde headmaster ɛne bɛnsa ne sika ɛde bɛkɔ akɔma ho aduane bi a ɛwɔ hɔ a ɛɛfo a wobɛtumi atɔ ɛde afidi wo nkwara no wobɛtumi atɔ de afidi wɔ tam so ne abue school na sɛ aduane ni hɔ a headmaster wowɔ kuro no so wobɛtumi apɛ akuafo a bɛmbɛn hɔ koraa wɔafirifiri wɔn nneɛma koraa ɛde anoa aduane ama nkwalaa no adi efisɛ ɛkɔm ɛya ɛno nti nananom saa nneɛma mmienu yi deɛ obiara
96.7 FM.
Aye. Nkrofo no be your mom. Me omo challenge me. Omo challenge me. Share. What you radio su challenge me o su bempa. Onyame akoa. Onyame akoa o challenge me. Awurade a. O man nye kra meja nyamedwuma. Share sofu. O challenge me. Hey. MPP for challenge me.
Big 96.7 FM. The king.
Osofu.
The king.
Asembia obi kache osofu matata. Osofu memo nipa ni din. Because nipa no we popular pa memo ni din. O ma ko fan crofo bi ohun. Ya sen crofo na ben ya ma tan. O mo ko fa mo free outside Ghana. Sha obi obeka cho sa abato. Enya sunsun, enya spiritual bi oboa abato. Na efia konyampo. Abusia konyampo. Say ya hira so anfa ma wa, o tena so a, udi agra oba betwa so. Ah. Oman akonya. Kura ufiri ma konyampo. Ansa na yedu obi betena akonya kese so, kura ufiri mu no. Eno kura sumsumu ni amakoso ansa. Na oman akonya, oman. Nation ni nyina akonya. Ana ka jo say ya ngoma ena yade
And it's exactly 11 minutes after 1. Wednesday, the 4th December 2024. We thank God for grace. We thank God for mercy. The blessings, abundance of grace, abundance of mercy, the protection. We give God the glory for how far He has brought us. His mercy is always enduring forever. Father, what we are saying is we thank you for how far you've brought us. Your mercy is still with us. You're still keeping us. We thank you, Father, Lord. Come on. Once they don't change your page, you know. Let's listen to this one. You see, me say you me no say me can't say me chow. And no, you also answer sending me video. My ya me to me bo papa ni dinda. Papa ni din no de ma me no. Me so me pese me friend na me bo din no. My ya me to me bo din ni da. Wo de me de be ma no ba utia no mo say na boy. Na asemo anama na ka ewo audio num no na me ka che say on ma me video no o post to the start. All right, mama edin ni. Pacho ko tra mic no na bo mam na me. Oba pacho obona enye correcta. Ono na ebo nyame o. Eyo onyam na me na me ono na ebo. Pacho din no friends brother den.
Brother Ritina Amponsa.
Ede me pacho buye wanu na bo din ye.
Ritina Amponsa.
Ede witini wustina na.
Ritina Amponsa.
Ede witna.
Ritina.
Re. Mami pacho bo din ni ma ye.
Oh, I said brother Ritina Amponsa.
Debi wo de no mete no brother
Ritina.
Ritina ne beba meba. Me pen we. Spell it din na me cho.
WRITNA.
And I want to say
Ritina.
Yeah, dear, you need no.
Say Metidia, says I'm just an hono.
Ayo.
Tis a Metidia, Miss Ousans, I won't send them out. Says, yeah.
No, I just I didn't. I just say.
Brofody.
Or a gun any.
To be our
Beba, boy, a gun any. Yes, Scott for the
but I'm Ponsani de India.
And I'm saying, or a gun any Anna.
Ebia no, the no to Bruni, Binti Miss Ousans, Trabra.
What's your friend? Retina
and Ponsa. Ritina.
I hope say Dini and one no.
96.7 FM.
But you see, or the idea between the start. Now, I just want us to listen just a little bit of what I listened. Now, so for no didn't know. I'm concerned about me abo. Na sem na oka no. Na ta so ne de okona we hu cheche de na je say ene ofie den papa. Come office be a Bible.
Big 96.7 FM. Why KASA?
Wo to aba no a hwe obi a onim nyansa na to aba ma no. Nyame na me be kire de ko to aba no. Me yesofo me preach a kire wo. Ma party sam ankata wani. Na pe obi a ususu se onim nyansa. The Bible say What to aba no a hwɛ obi a onim nyansa na to aba ma no nyame na mebe kyerɛ de kɔto wa aba ma no me yɛsɔfo me preach akyerɛ wo ɛma party sɛm ankata wani na pɛ obi a ususu sɛ onim nyansa.
All right. Na audio no video no kwa na me pɛ no amfa ma me wan send e no. Isi asema na otu aso a na brai kana software kan say abato na ye beto no baabi a wotie me afri bia no wote ho no ohu baabi antwae bacho mutie ni o abato na ye koto no on aka 3 days to election 3 days 3 ekome enyo no ma 3 now baby a wote a woton wade baby a wonam a wonya kakra de kwa wano no menye sure say bibia ni ho no ma esi ohunam baby antwae hweye previous elections ayakọ ene niema akoso ene the way nipa di dem obi ye median to aba no fiti January ekosi eye December no na oye fit na etuo bi anka ne nan na ni bi anko boy obi nkofa ade anko bo obi atrim just a day na ye de koto aba no enya afa na ukoya kakabensem na yakotutuo bi de abo nan enya afa na ukoya kakabensem na edidua bi akobo trim enya afa na ukoya kakabensem ema ye de ye ka ne say bibia bo wadi so enra na me hwe program be from 10 to 12 in between that time just seconds na cars 4 a tria fa nipa ba enya accident ewo ye say kan say enkran baby you say for pep ufi amma saman ho ba baby accident esi wo hwe se de nipa tete a ye twa utiete ma omo ba omkro ma beto aba you see what they be Adam say sometimes no the dangers are I had that man for go through and no mate edo video bi obi de ma me ana me bepon amehwe na hamida ma afedi odi mate ada na wan kofa tro for de bi ho na ofa one particular anka obeti kaso driver di bi ena nyo no ane driver bi oye MPP ni no giran ena okotre no okodi mate ena also okotre say na the bodyguard so kan ho. You see, and they forgotten also soon, sir. A human no moye no, a yang and a two abani at the mom. Ebiana Mikayo. Those people they were coming to vote for some stupid one MP. Omukono baby and they wasted their lives. Omu no crash them. Obi say trailer and they see the tete. And then around 10 p.m. Ka bi obi say friend no sa camera bi ammo mu nyina otu o kasem je nipa ntiase edu abato so a nipa ekopre adwuma de ama ebi papa na ebi su fa ho de body petuo ni ade ekunwom tie de ye to aba no ma mu wi ade bi ameka say ye penny for that's why I said this time no let's all punish these people. Let's punish them. Let's punish the members of parliament. Ye betu aba na fe do oba ho aba be ka cho so do ye betu aba na fe da hu na no aye watu na ye tu aba ma ne wie no hu oye watu ye tu aba ma ne wie na hu no ko ofra wo oba na me who you today do o machi ni ade na who say no future for them because these are the same people they will use and they will dump and akojo ponkroma kan no in every election someone will be used. In every election someone will be used. No be the any gains. Kwa kra na kwa Xavier Sosu Madina. Ebro da ko ekọ ho awode ebro da Xavier Sosu ekọ ho. NDC member of parliament ever Madina. Eye market de do na man de omuga ni ba no. Obekọ no os what say ohun poso MP all because of canvassing of vote. Ukohwe ebro na ebro baako be kura nyesa se metumi aso abaako en edadachi en ono apia truck no na omu push na opia all because of vote moto ye kasem bia obi anto wi abeka se en ya to aba na ye kwan ye nyina betrem saa once we are not ready for change be say every 4 years bia ye to aba for change it is all to aba mo obi no nipa is not performing na vote him out tuti anu no nko listo we ba o kasem bi omu transfer no mu jimia no mu du ba bia no makofo obi aba no mu de ebe no so be ya okwa no akofo obi de aba because of them say yeah oh ne ya dwen adwuma yeah daft it no definitely will vote for those people ana musa dan kwakwan afa na mu surveys eba no afa na mu say yes ene ma bi be koso no problem ye beto aba na we are all here ye beto awie we are all here ne ebom pa ya ne say urade ma ye nyina ye ntiase na ye nto aba ne nyina wie. How did we get here? How? And a friend from Krofo gira ho na friend nipa 10 na ne omundi komo 9 of them will tell you that the country is heading to a wrong direction. 9. After na wo ye MP a wo kọ radio so akọkọ ka che Krofo say ni to aba ma wie no daba na akọ radio so kodi nkomo e kọ che omanfo after wo so obi betu no say that wani abre MP say to aba ma mo wo de we after na wani abre muda kura munda na wo ye adwuma ye kọ ne kọ fa bo achi dacha health center ye ba beto aso
enewie na Martina say die boache natural health center eye wani hu komo enye wonan enye wonsa enye woni padwane ba bia na mmom eye wani hu enkomo enti ebia wonua bi o maame o papa na sa wonim obi a nani eye ne yeye pa o de kanfo boache natural health center emfa ema no ntutu mirika mra ya so eye honom na yanyisa eniyade no emfiri honom emfa ma onua kro enti ye number di kai twa ye number no ento honom ansa your number no 0500 990 702 0500 990 702 Dr. Boache or say yenye eye promotion na promotion na ye ya starting podada enti enen so me chire mu se de be ya sa opese obabia obehu kwan a obefa so na wo so atimi ababi na promotion say na tie ye promotion ni dada na promotion no se oba boa wo ho promotion na ye free samre kopem 31st December from samre ya starting podada baby na wonte enti sabre ya kopem 31st December enti se ne da ye ice cream bi ho no Friday oba na say me be hwe mani nko a on say nipa kron so ye nje ne kapre ye nje ne hwe sa asuna na promotion we oba bibia obeye we aso ye ho no bia no bi ho no manyo bebre bi ho no ma ye de be chew free enti osi every samre we enkopem 31st of this next month 31st of December bra ya so ye ho no na onye free ice cream bi emfa emo enti open chiremu bia obetimi afre e wo 0500 990 702 0500 990 702 ene de tosu mienu Ghana ha say yemfa ye time enye adwuma kra Boache natural health center yen ntie say dodo na mo ba ye see ye start ice cream no especially Fridays and Saturdays no ye start 8:30 but obi ho no ma obetena ho 3 4 5 me de bia me ka time ye dey points nipa no obetena ho ade be sa no afi no beba enti first ye start ice cream no 8:30 say acha 9 na ya start say de ya twa kwa animu ye start ice screening no 10:30 muntie niye say ice screening no ya shift ya akwa enimu kakra said de be ya obi abetimi ababi because complaints in edoso obi wo hono ma ena wo say ice screening ena mo appoint time say ena wo say ice screening na mo appoint time say enti mesramo we ye Ghana time me say 10:30 na ye be ye ice screening no enye 8:30 biom enti mo hye ne so ice screening no eye 10:30 inti eno no ye be pon be somewhere 3-4 enwumre enti wo so betimi ababi se de be obi abetimi ababi me mpese meti se enye eyi mo se high school mo appoint se de obi abetimi ababi enti e number ni biom eye 0500 990 702 0500 990 702 Boachi Natural Health Center takrad ha say ye wo anaji ye ni anaji ahimfie foforo no ene ye opposite anase oduru anaji a bisa obi a se ope ahantama rura bank oduru ahantama rura bank ni nim hono ma next street anase next lane oduru junction nso cramp no behu say ye signboard no esi kwan no na wadi signboard na so sana wa bepiem wo ye hono eni ye kwa bia wa anaji oduru anaji pe obehu Boachi Natural Health Center ewo ho entimatina se say die da bia meka me say ewiase we yare a ya pa ni yade esa ne se eni yade eno na ye han e de manipadue no eni e na de ye bibia se edwade ni ene ewie ya wotie mi eye se wani ni emfra ye na nasa o ha obi a eni wani ni so nti na utimi asori anopi akoti na dwom a woton ade na se koba ne se bia wani ne fra nasa o ha eba wani so a anka wontimi enkwa dwom ho sa so adwuma bia obi a eye no asase so no ohia eni esa ne se wani efra anase wani o ha abaso a ade bia opese wo ye no asase so bia no untimi enye ni yie anase obeye krampo no agese ohia obi mu ada bia meka mesi da bia wo frefre obi se beso mu no beto mere bi kura no frɛ na omba bio entiment na ho emma enifra enye wa brabo yina aboso ade bia obeso ye bia na menifra nti untimi ye ebre ninie tutumirika na bra Boachi Natural Health Center na yenyi sa eniyade no emfa free honum emfa emma ye number ni biom eye 0500 990 702 0500 990 702 enti Boachi Natural Health Center the bia me say yes operation sem bia eni honum e wo ya so e honum obi wo honum ma ote say ye ka say yesa eniyade ne de ne say oh there bia me kwaye de say kan be kamini na say be mo operation there bi Boachi Natural Health Center yenye operation e wo ho eduro na ye de be ma wo ye mfa engugu ye ni so ye num komojanim anase nipaduenum eduro no nso eye bibiduro krogen a chemicals bia emfraye ento num eduro no konipaduenim anase mojanim obehu se eduro na be ye mojani ho adwuma na wontini no ba bia eniyade na hye bia wani no so no eduro no se eninam wontini ni sanso na wani nerves na anase wani ntini no so no eduro no be kwa ye ho adwuma kama ede ama how atena wani so be 30 20 15 10 years na wachinya wonya e ho aduro no obeti eduro no betimi aboa ma sa eniyade no afri honum ede ama enti e number ni biom eye 0500 990 702 0500 990 702 na me sanso kai mo se me say ice screening no days the time na ye de ye adwuma no ye de start ice screening no ya asesa no se de be ye obia betimi ababi time no first na ye start 8:30 se de enti se de ye twa akwa animu se time no 10:30 eno na ye efiada ne de ye start 10:30 na ya pon either say 3 and say 4 but Saturday ni de ende entimi entwi nkwa animu sa ezan say weekend ni nti Saturday de e be start 8:30 but Friday way any Friday bia sanso na mmenda way any mmenda bia Friday way ye be start 10:30 inti motion nso sa emfa emame enti bia me ka say eni yade ahodo bia e bia obi ho no otimi ko hospital panan doctor optometrist anasa ophthalmologist na hwe no otimi boy eni yade bi kire na ma no ankasa na ne yem ehihye ne esane so beka say eni yade kese we ene wo mani so na mbeye ehu aduro mponi ane obaboache natural health center se ne eni yade ne sitie bia e wo wani ne so o de ba ye benye ehu aduro e de ama esane se me ice cream ya me ka ho asemi oba obeye optometrist ne beye ice cream ne ama ena obi nso ho no ma ebia na enam infection bi nso ntina nani eye ne ya eno nso ye do be call lab ho ye do call lab ho na etwi umoja no nso a na ya hwe se infection bi e wo umoja nim anase infection bi ani umoja nim anase mpo ebia umoja no krampo eso ate kora na ebetimi amma o how abawani nso ni na ye be hwe wo lab ho no enti de bia me kaza optometrist no oye na djuma no na lab technicians no so omo so eyo medjuma ye wi a ye behu ehompoma sebra e wo se ye emfa emma enti e number ni biom eye 0500 990 702 0500 990 702 ebia meka say oninu obidie wo hono ma emutimi ye ne ya pa angasa no ti enka ewo wanini mu inside no se emu ye wo ya abrawhwe mbo wanini so obi so wo hono ma ne de na eye ne ya no okoye operation na chi no nanini mu no inside no otinka pa emu ye ne ya enti ohu se nanini eye ne ya sa pe na start se epuru nsuo se empuru nsuo obi se na so eni ni tirimu inside ni na emu twetwe no etimi ye ne yankasa ontimi isi ni tirase osi ni tirase a ase na nikosua na etutu krampo e dia free honom ento ye sa nipa kuro we ya tutumirika na bra boache natural health center na yempe ehompoma sebre emfa emma anase obi nso wo honom ne die na ase anwea bi guguani ni so wo wankasa obedi adanse ese hwe nto weni ni so but oda sorry ye no anase wo ho a obehu se ase enwema bi ni nam weni ni so anase asa anwea bi eni nam weni ni so weyi na ekiro se eni yade no ebi enam kwan so a eba weni ni so anase obi de wo honom nani no etimi hyehye ni ye obi de wo etimi hyehye ase ye de tutia gas anase edi moko edi agu nani ni so no oje ne ho a enje a ni na ebo won ka yese eni yade na bi pese eba wani ni so enti odi atutu mirika na braboache natural health center emfa ho eni mfie dodo a eni yade na atena wani ni so ache se eye cataract se eye ptosis se eye glaucoma eni yade bia yesano ewo boache natural health se eye ni yade nko ade odi fa bedan boache natural health center na yenyi sa eni yade emfa emfri honom emfa emma ye number ni biom eye 0500 990 702 0500 990 702 promotion no me say ya started that but opa o ebia wonte ye afi na woti a obetimi aba promotion ye start epem samle ekopem nyambo a 31st December ena promotion no ebewie enti se wo ye obi a opese oba promotion ni bia obetimi afre me number na me de atudwa no eno nso ye beje wo so na nchiremu bia opa bia ye de be ma ena time na me se ye de ye ice cream no ya asesa no 10:30 instead of 8:30 that is Friday ni dey into Friday we be start 10:30 instead of 8:30 sounds on Saturday dey end 8:30 and ye be start enti me sorry ya na wa frame na me no atwetwe nkomo na me hu emmo a metimi e de abo e fa wani no ho enti e number ni biom e ye 0500
0500
990 702 0500 990 702 me da watiefo ina se ene ewie.
All right, so time check. All right, so time check now. Exactly 36 minutes after 1 says the time. Now, watching Natural Health Center and you could see a year or more at the town, dear no. Now, Omo bia omo hwe ni yade entino any problem bia e wo dipedue mu anase so wani ne ma problem abomode anafo ani chire mu e wo Boachi Natural Health Center omo Palina Gardens e otakrade ya La Pass omo Obsidy Access Bank kuma so omo Swami Post Office and afi Techman omo Pentecost Junction and what we are from 0500990702 0500990702. Alright, so mega cash a lucky box no jumedie no so egu so ekoso. Enti sabre a wutie me na so be fa phone no. Na wabo star 426 star 66 hash and na fe wetu me edi aye hyehyɛ na ɛwɔ so no so na afe wutwa wi a na yenni komo scan beba sisi a ofa wo phone na no wabo star 426 star 66 hash na fe wetu me edi aye hyehyɛ na akare nya simple crowd uwie ya udi ya number sika dia to account mo dia ma utwa make sure so obe 5 cd bi crowd phone abusia opebebi abetimi enye sika ade abo dwete obetumi de aka dwete ho anaso de abo ataso ade akoyi niema ewo eye miamia hodo ene wadwuma wo ye mu adwuma no betumi apagya no a sika beboa wa obetumi ade aye bia na ho kire na aba no eye Excel Plus microcredit eba sika enti wom de sika ebo besia se de be ya wadwuma ye no so no so betumi aha wo pa enti se opeska ade aso wadwuma so ade akoye adwuma no tumi tumpon a Excel Plus microcredit se de maybe abeka port opeska bi de akwakoye ye opeska bi emergency enemanim ya na ohie sika no a free Excel Plus microcredit omo Beach Road before Plantation House and I say Sahara Bahwa na womu ebutu bomode na from ewo 03122 99447 03122 99447. Alright, so me no ka say aka 3 days na yetumi akwa to aba. Before ansa na ye ba akọ voice no na me ka say me ni wudi nkomo. Twe wadwene si bibi so. Emretie ya afri sabre ye de beto bre bakosi ya be kwakoto aba no. Wonim se Ghana ha. Ye to aba bi a wotie mu nsem na ebu akire nsem ekoso. Na bdi kan kae no. Obi ne nipadua ni nyina enya hwe. Nipadua no enya hwe. Problem bia ema ho. Wanim enseye. Enkoye bibi ebema ye di bibi bebo tirim. Tie niye. Enkoye bibi ebema ye di bibi bebo tirim. Awofo no amujeje amoma. Eyet enenam te say de wo munni awofo no. Be responsible for once. Awofo no be responsible. Me to be see akola bi utu so we di be 7 years. No ne ma one ne namfo no mo na baabi. San kola no mo kwai. MP before your work. Na san kola no mo di 12 years. Omo di bi no omo kwai to omo ni awofo. Ana wo ma me no ne on papa no omo irresponsible. Dan na me ka wa ha me say. Obi ni ne ba wo ho. Anadwo wo ma ye oyo ba no ma ye kra wo ntumi mmebisa se ne ba no o ma nti no okohwe no na nakokọ ayira na okuta bobo e de ko fiefie se eno mansa makokọ no mefra wodiem won nya se wo yetrim ani adwene ye wo yetrim as e before ne ba ne meda ye no ontumi hu se ofa kane a e de akohwe ne ba no but aponchi anasa akokọ e meda ye na ondam fiefie makokọ tuntum kokọ be de no o ma ha ama Hamid ama etal ka ewurade nyakopo na nka ebe ka ejra etal ka no ye ke kwesimintim driver fo bufu afu wo krom han mo na meka no wan kwagigi ada cars bi no kwagi MPP ni ka oba adwuma be no waye pie kra bo mutumi pie aka wo pie say na wo de hey wo se kwalinda do ne bodyguard namda Dr. Benjamin Secretary, my former boss, me who saw in the bodyguard namda. MPP ni MP obi chem no two and abisu no. Me who saw the bodyguard in Ponamda. I the money o mutrimintino. Say Babro Tinje Sibewini. We are here. Why your names over to me be 20,000? We are here. Now, who was so now? What buying was so? What buying was so sad time? No, one more to Abama in 2016. As a mom ministry appointment. Now what buying the was so? What buying the chromosome another 4 years? Your people even punish you with even that wide margin. Must uncover such a person at the number be say, oh, me to such a 20,000 vote. Hey. So so be wini yeah now oba no kra no figure here na the buy because the people want to punish you no want the way omo margin no landslide na me say politicians before omo be hu say ye na edi adwuma ma omo no na che because they all come to make themselves so rich ejira kan Japan kan no or say read my lips we are all thieves. Also, all politicians are thieves, including on KASA. One manipa fabremu ekuafo.
6.7 FM.
Enti ne KASA okoto so for ne ka no say okoto aba na hwe obi onim nyansa na to aba ma no. Me say ofre nipa 10 now we are mo interview 10 ofre nipa 10 now we are mo interview o munyina beka jo say 9 ne beka jo say chale ne mo dem brutal enti 1 no office space 1 no office space the buy Aka 3 days.
Big 96.7 FM.
Aka 3 days to election. One day we are for Russia radio so call your program. What's the what da. When to me and you accountable. Accountability and far man for afraid when you abre. Afraid when you abre. Tell yanto abana mama munye obi awu. Ti say na da no obi ka no. So you soldier ni. Now you soldier atade duo. Na obi so no tie sire no obabu weku. Soldier atade na bi no respect. Enti ebi okra na ka wonya mpi kra na ka wonya obi a. Ana mafo no make sure say wo mo do omo wura nyina be show mu na omo pian e do akofikasiem. Ukodu hon ma wada ne ageman eti nipa konso. Jukate a transfer 20 years has nothing to show. Obia transfer first 4 years, second 4 years, echo 16 or sanko 20 years. Muda so echo to sa abana biwa every other friend so aka say ye hu hwe na oto abadoma depana da na beso hu. Afa ni wakofa mu e de bro say anytime ame I'll get opportunity to enter there. May I set up my own radio station.
96.7 FM.
because you are allowed to do your work. Nobody disturbs you. So be say na bayaba into no check no we good stations. Hey, first time at the MPP, go this stations na. Fa kwan bi so say there be omuni document. Hey. Nti ofo sade we say aban sesa na ebia NDC koba. Ofo sade we NDC omunya bi. Nti wo na wote wo na when to me anka senti asade do. What will you do? That fe na wo che fertilizer. On kwa asem na make academy. Kweni na tra ho da fiti afie etwa ebu ni ade. Afe na yeso obi che fertilizer. Okofa we. So I say, so odeba mo he eni na monto man. Mr. Kroma enka menko. Enko bi e be man 4 years. Because adwuma no ye hu se obope. E che se ebi onu kwa to se minimum MPs, mama hu MPs, former MPs a o ma free so ma bra boy basa. Hu bi. Because oni adwuma bi a oye. Oni adwuma bi a yes, only adwuma bi oye. Most of them they were not working. And ekwo me dey be ameka omo coach bi na aye omo ba na omo they tell you. That's why sometimes when I'm talking I na me buefu I na leaders na wa ha no.
6.7 FM.
Ochana na eba kwato ya ba ochana ana eba kwato ye de na aye obi mfa aduane mra line num ochana ana eba kwato ye de aye obi mfa aduane emfa mra line num anase obi emra no meche sika ho ochana abana ye kwato no ochana abana ye kwato no obi obehye long sleeves odi baba obi ano search everybody. Or the people na turn and sound say video be an or the picture or the people na turn and sound not the rubber band that boss no say long sleeve that she say to do baby a tobu to no ye tiba komana na oduwa no yi e be 5 no yi akaba ko na aye 6 anu ya temperature that stamp echi dada ochina obi obetu a ochina 7 December obi o the long sleeve and that's apart from that no me kwa de na me si baby ye de ensakoti mu no so no akire honum ye ma bi amafo nyina ho because ade no na de wani ade akata se me se sia me dane mani na me ya ma me ohu hwe ba machi no be hu na ye hwe paper na amafo de ko wura box num no ye hwe o hwe na paper na de ko shem na mu odu a masa ye wad me se wo ye pulling agent na sa wo kwa hwe ade na make sure say ade e wo so wo hwe eye niam baby enkotre ho ko bi amia telephone wo mobile phone so baby eso mo wadi ko eye wo mo check wo do at the first thing say wo do card no e bia na o card ayira tie o card ayira bro sister o card ayira it doesn't mean say untumi nto aba betumi ato tie niye o card ayira eno jese untumi nto aba wo betumi ato o kwa de also ya ne so kwa bodin udin a unim say udi register ya na unim no anase udin a wa unim say e fro no o kwa bochire nipa no ono abehwehwe na ode ama ohwe na udin nim dia na say udin nim but so hwehwe na odi wo nkwa dia with that card no betumi ato ani ade ba kwa e so ohunti ebusua utie me awie na say o card ayira that doesn't disenfranchise you say untumi nto aba tienie pa o card ayira just go to your polling center udu onoma the first person check it in no catch the same patch card ayira ye frame asumesi e be frame Paul Tewia obehwe odin wo ma fine na for do call the next step obetake odin no or take wi a no a cho efe o verification wi a ya to paper ma paper no ye tema wa hwe ni ye ye tip or no tip paper na ma no one hwe nkrofo ni nyina nim na hwe se ye stamp wa na se ye ntomprint obi anim mo moko to sa aba na anije ntimakọ wensa e de kọ no tie niye ye discipline na kwoto aba we wie ansa na wakoye ni apeso oye men konom nsa fa nko enkogu nwanum ase ye tipipa no ma wa there are instructions ye tipipa no ma wa one hwese pipa no ya stamp akire with the letter commission logo stamp esi akire two woma wo paper no so no o candidate wom hwese obia de ye ntomprint ya because si a tomprint obi de na so ko tomprint a ye double ye be disqualify sa sheet no ti asam na meka ne ye mafia tactics e wo ho ntina me kire wo no o paper no ye kan na say ye stamp akire a ye be ye frim o paper no so mo kan no mo say paper no ye stamp akire ye be ye frim entina me say o je paper na hwe say ye stamp akire ene one two omo mo form no so paper no so no obi enu a ya tompriti ni because onko ani nipa akwa tompriti ena wo ko ura box room na ko di kosi so a enkoye onsa ni straight chia onsa no so that say ti se na ogira ho no chia no ti se na ode kwa onsa benkum no chia onsa no enfa onsa no face so straight chia onsa no nicely na fa siso uwia said ya papa no bobo ma wona no bobo no saa na fokoshem enkoye bibia ebema ohun abatan enkotu wie enkotwa picture emfa nkosani obia tie ne ye na asemu pedipa Ghana ha ohu abaka se emra no enye adwuma ebi di wa na bo se ye adwuma tie asem na me che oni ye I am spending time on this to tell you what you're supposed to do. Na yetikroma na ewie na rejected ballot is so papa no say ballot almost about ahia ye bokra na time. What so le kodi la mu for 4 hours 2 hours ya tipe pa ma se kwoto aba na wakose no. Na ni kodi la no mu ye den. Enti je no say da me kire no wudu ho na ye hwe odin udi wom asumesi Paul Kofi Tewia okay ya check it ya verify odo says oh afa then you move to the next one ya to paper ma no ahwe akire ya stamp no kama all right wo hwe utu say ya nya we ya mfa bibia ensi obia de anim omo da so nyina nim ye clear wo wura box num odo says ink no now the asiso kama baby a open no now the asi bam wo di si wi a paper wonsa dexter bi wo ho anase dexter ni wa call for a tissue ebi ana nya dexter ebi ana tissue u tissue na aya na de adwene so kakra to ho because eye wonsa na wo paper na wa paper no kakra bi obipa wi a afa nu afa paper no na said the man na obobo ade ne de man no said obu card no buka no saa wodu odo na ye mistake obetumi de akwakoje foforo say why mistake into person o mu afoforo it is allowed tie ni ye so ko box num na bia person odisi o candidate na why mistake wo de akwasi obi foforo so a obetumi de akọ na wakoje no wakoje foforo enfa kwose box num ka say mi wura fi ade ba ko akase do mbesiesi wani so no men kodu enfa kwose box num na MPA ka say aka mewure fi ade ba ko waye kasa pajo muntie ni yo minim de ti ameka sa ye say gan give jubedie ni maso no kra ye announcement still ebi bedru ho tina minim ni ameka no memfa de ni ko wure nko ka say madam mewure fi bu nko yi be pa no mame te say na ko ebi ko tro sex you said the sex no. It says so better female and I have said male no. Or no, you said the sex no so no per doggy. Then the real fee Emma so control on top. It's the uncle catch up upon the say. On for the panama no sister on top no the doggy. It's you see, yeah, nam we ase no. And you na straight. What could you be me am paper say fill forms. What fill form no? We do your choice sex. Be a male and a female. And also better be a female M and as F. What control on top. Odu fear no answer no be catch no. Waba when you could do so as a bedroom more. Be catch up say why mistake. Entino on farmer no mistake ben oh yeah or say mistake no yes baby I cho sex no oh yeah mistake I also control doggy no or throw on top into obejari I'm correct it. Na neso Ghana ha wo ye fill form and nyama no does do too much. Wo fill form wo Ghana especially ura bank bi. Na ye say ye ma wa fill forms ajai. Ye to be bisa next of kin ne telephone number. Na next of kin no na odi 2 years we ba wadi 2 years. Me ye de konya telephone number. Debia me da na me ka wa say o ma wu ni nyina next of kin bisa say bank no mdom sika ma o ma. Bra obebre no. So chale Saturday program na ye koye no. Eye din na betra baby. Time no so na ye bobo na abekọ wa na wakọ gira ho baby. O hwe na nkọ atra ofie na hwe o TV so. Big FM omo the analysis beba. Wo betumi etie bi. All right. Mami bia phone lines ni tumtew na fe ye nto adwuma si Basin Tele Malik esin town obeba ha sei na fe bi ne nadi nkomonti no mami nje questions a wo bia e wa bato we ho everything that you want to know with the police system nema omo so my assurance say abambo ne de omo be my pa no adam pare ya de pa ne nsem wo de atodwa even any media house bi o pese onya eye bambo no when you alert the police almost betumi the needful na ometumi abo 0241991216 050899 your question me friend me catch him say MPB nam hana your question na wo pese obisa then yesu betumi ama we muaye kama na bibie tumi akonkan. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, my nana bom dize
boko din be afrefi ba jo kasa de mentio
Monsieur, mon frère, ça même, c'est clos.
Mamitio.
Mais I said, I tell you, now, these are my own, other anything from woman when you're the other, complain, baby, in Irish, maybe there. In this time, or and see, I have to see you, I've been like I had a bit to channel. The mobility, gentlemen on the morning, 4 years ago, also do.
All right, need to add to. Hello. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Eba Jordan Beba Frefi.
The political evangelist.
Hey, Busa.
Yeah, Omana.
Yo, Mami Teo.
Management.
Yo, me that say.
Omana na takwa de had me a henwa anka de misuna na nanka banko ye. Na mana na asemo woni de 2020 yel kwatu abanewa me du wona ga na to be po okune mu no yo man na mesu no dabi mpro no anto fufu nti nkole confusion wo nti se me kono watu wa mo konda magia na
okwa monte from am
Okay.
Mani who say because it is not allowed say otitigu hoye dey. Otitigu hoye dey. Yes who do ha onipa de ba. Yes into onipa de do ha. Mami do fie do bedu a no ate. O de ma wa hwe say ni nyina ye pepepe. 13 ni nyina wo so. Now if you nipa open now this is one simple. You call your baby.
Okay.
All right. It's all right. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
Me ba jodin baby afrefi.
Oh, me din is no credit me frefi if you come.
Mama ti o no credit.
Oman.
Me ba jo ye ti o.
Me catch share politics aye ni wa. Other politics other sun be other than other baba. In fact, MPP fu wonam if you come dey in Zambia work kano. Onye.
Me ba jo ho ni nduru ho. Why me da say. Hello, good afternoon.
What's there?
KK di mama ti o.
Good afternoon. Me am fire sister. Obo Jumasa. What's there? Siki na really. Ebi so pow. Siki party na no yede. Na no yede den papa na oya futu go be so. Illiterate no pay be fa. Oya do be there. Obo boy na ba. Masa mo cha kunye there. Enyumi ya wa be pa ni mo ye election e be si apo because e dunu be su na bi ni ma so fa.
All right. But I say hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Oman and Wapo.
Me ba cho udini baby afrefi me ho ya pa.
Of my region and CP, more than 1 month, March, I'm on 2 Remeda. No, I have no Oman, I can send me. I would just say, talk about that, John Kwamba, and the Quari, the Attic Robba. But you made no question. Say, from the echo, let's have a fan of what to, but I'm one of the stamp on Nuda. I would let one now there if you were there to Waba.
O say o kona de niswa.
The what to sheet now. And let every stamp on nature. I would there to another one back and every stamp.
Stamp nature menye, stamp nature menye, motive from a non stamp.
I'm not to you let's say, Mamma Pat is a woman and over, especially we are the pulling it a wire. No, do any more for your agency. I may have to know. You know, 24/7 you don't want, but you can't really put the win and tell it to you.
All right.
No way, what I mean in Yamano. It must be home when they pull against this. Someone, maybe away from my yo.
Let us say hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Abi, afternoon, upon saying.
I'm here to mirror one way.
You what don't hear, Mamma Tio.
I am here to every year there was 4 there with the other. So my question is say, let us say discuss say, light may best swam my hair, and I say, ye bring your light out.
Abi, onim, say, yes, so no be could did not say. Oshana say was what 3 news house a day. Now our boy Honda. 18 and I can year 2016 year to know. Because I was there. Yeah, I could fire a generator and the Obudum light required or generator to power the whole town. So I say, ain't no way, Obi can't just say, one KASA baby, I liked it one, Momo being now. One, no more far power, ni shame dada. Tinu light in Dumiana, I saw dada. So I say, Abi, Minumia, Yenina election be out. Into no some also Omuyamanum to me.
Say you to stand like or 2 abamamo. Not a way to young count a banamoma you read. That's a young tomamu, and this is for when I am in here.
But I say, hello,
Aman.
Abusia.
I have been mature. About you.
Your first saying, all right, PK, Mammy too.
You know, Aman. I have been asked what to have a book from Papa James in the town. Oman, Kaza, Muhammad, that's no, for that's not 1 year. Papa. Oman, we are talking Java. Oh, that is a Muslim party 5 for 24 hours. We should be. Oman,
Abusia.
Me, I'm not saying that. Muslim party 5 for.
Oh, why not? Say no there. Hey, you can still do the same thing. Yeah. Hey, what you must can still do. All right. So no problem. That's it. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, man.
Yeah, one of them say.
Baba Katani.
Baba, mami too.
You ability, you better was school and the anako. Me did it there, you better not spin. No, Biala, 1 minute at the hall, because I bet you're quite no. We get a ballot, no, or you too much. At least, for the transfer money or what year. You didn't work or that you work. What is the most work and you get them from my end? It do what? Can't it go over? Moving Yanapo, Ungumo was watching for 2 producing a day winner. Get better transfer. A look up on the Yellow on the 7th December. We get a stream, not to a spa. Let's see why you will mean a picture.
But I say, hello.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. We didn't be free. Hey, Asamojan, mami too.
Yeah, Bobby Juma, Mami Shaw. Open I think education women yet. And I say, what the buyer, the who see in this one education. And your family now, you have to have education. And two years, more for a year, for transport. That's a sample this one. It's education. Because sometimes we have to abandon them now. So then, and also to the and so on. Education and control that. Education of mind, what education we need to have. We have to on my
all right, Mami for last call, I'm fancy. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Okusha Mohammed too.
Manana, Yamisha Papa or some part of Sumian. I have also Yafa in Setse, Nen Chechemu. Yabayan Damala, Yabaka usage for them. What about be been saying? You won't know what to like us, want to like so. One Yamaka so man, assurance, Papa B. The other commission for Snow. One way to make Jay, or better than shut out about what Ben Jay. I feel it. Yes, Papa, the fear center. Yeah, in Jaya, when I'm a hammer, it's more than on book Uganda fear center, so I am for so day. Madame Yafu in the Kanakunafono. Yeah, Mahama, on that side, the video today. The best friend, Saturday, open out for number one. The cookie, I could cook it. They shall watch me. Oh, what's in here? Me there?
All right, but I say, Papa. All right, Ebusianti, yamfa no sina fe mi remo sirobi. Me say to me aka Malik Basintele, Deputy Communication Officer of the NDC National. Ababeka Mensa ewo the studios of Big FM. Is here on a mission. Entino, yebeko na fe yetumi. But don't forget say aka 3 days. Na yetumi akwako to aba oba so ne the communication the officer of the NDC Western Region Kirk Richard Mensah. 3 days today was his birthday, and I was yesterday, right? Yesterday was his birthday, and baby, all the radio TV stations and all of that. Malik, good afternoon. Now, Pum to say, wow, Malik Basintele. I don't know why you hold this time, sir. Really? That's why you won't be says a month for Ubum Penama for really.
Nejumade President Mahama Boy, Abroye President, Juma Yina or ye, and on fast war, and ye will be enjoy. Sa umbrella and a dia so. In there, one MP Nico Studio cry, who will be Eka, on only shaker. And instead say, or Becanyas, as I'm not the day, best a program. Wow, what's our Yamre? Would be church and Sema President Mama, yeah, and then she said, Pa or war, our Saba or Babayano. No more motor, saying yes, is if you are no more, sir, and the odome de can, and more fast, dear, no mamma. Service every way, policy by. Indeed, yes, it will be who I am, but when you have a well structured road map, to how you want your government to look like, you can easily demonstrate it, even in opposition. The policies be I call radio station be saying, look, we have a blueprint to it, and we have a way we are going to execute it. For the first time in the history of this country, we've been able to document a first 120-day manifesto. The manifesto now into 3. We have the 120 days, and we have the full manifesto, and we have the youth manifesto. We even have a women's manifesto. And the we reading that bulky social contracts. It's difficult. We are Mabuna, youth manifesto. No, you read it.
Big
and
FM.
you understand what we have for you. We should say Yantima meeting with demands. So be it. But we think that if the NDC is unable to meet your expectations and your requirements, then no other political party will be able to.
I know, sir, the New Patriotic Party, they have their manifesto. The NDC, that's the National Democratic Congress, also have their manifesto. What is so different about the NDC manifesto?
What's different about manifesto is that our manifesto meets reality. It meets your challenges. What is the problem of the Ghanaian youth? And there, Obia ko school 22 years. Obia University, who could draw a crown mall and not get any CV or power chop. Employ me. Then why did the person go to school? Obia connecting training will be at their chair as all your picketing a Ministry of Health. What boka to your fees a baroness. Baby also wanna say I was saying we picketing or hospital. So we more hospital. Was a nurse, no, or sorry, I was Ministry of Health for picketing because there are no jobs. And then almost every nursing and teacher training were done online marketer. So on ton toma and on ton on ton wega or ton including Sobolo. And then on ton Sobolo. And they also be a mobile mania. 90%, I said it, of Ghanaian youth rely on a quick loan, mobile money quick loan. And can you want come I'm telling you. And the moment you jumakra, jobs na friend a papa job. You tiana sikane in the 1 week. Now shim obi to be kind of salary pa, to be honest, wallahi. Mitia, them be say me how does this person survive? Because the least breakfast you can get is around 25 to 30 cedis. Those days an ton watch it watch it 1 CD. And then up 3 CD cry say and watch it 3 CD. What me put there not just a and the 10 CD, 5 CD, and no more to watch it 8 CDs. And you got to watch 8 CDs and now it was spaghetti 2 CD and now a 5 CD. You are hitting 20 CDs. So calculate that. And they say make grammatics. I mean sometimes I just want to be moderate. What does it mean?
The realities.
Yeah, me person me can still because I just want to be moderate.
The realities.
Yeah, and so instead of promising you a credit a very whack credit rating system, who promise to give you jobs under a 24-hour economy. Instead of promising to give you iPhone, say iPhone, now we have 1 CD, 2 CD, 1 CD, 2 CD, who promise to give you a mining refinery where you can refine your gold and you could
but Malik, the one that just mentioned, that will be so more iPhone.
1 CD, 2 CD.
Yes. Moon to me here, no. But they were able to say, and that is a poor policy.
It's because we don't invest our energy in propaganda. The truth of the matter is that adverts are in adverts now. We spend time explaining our policy. I don't know if you've listened to MPP for adverts. To the extent that you see advert on mine, say, President Mahama Ekita Ansa and Ono Mansa. And that's the adverts. Say me so me hu ba o me o be prekonam alaji ni o be prekonam me so I can make me the advert say alaji ni a
but they don't hear
but who hear me I don't waste my time on that but o me alaji ni a come maka ba ade akremoni nya da any prekonam re
but don't say no more
me hu kremoni a ono masada wallahi but kremoni ono mansa wa useless last prekonam krama nam on re da ba o me o IMF meeting Kennedy say the preco number I want to reverse. And so, but I won't invest my energy on that. You know why? Because the young NAPCO person I'm recruit you now nejuma guya. Obiano ejuma banker nejuma guya. Monty man nejuma and de life I am miserable man no. Say ba omi o alaji na wi no prekunam a on wi prekunam e on ne nyame di panade o pay free aban chen say be ba be pay djuma mana ye. So I must demonstrate to the person why the person must stay alive. Why any question the no ko say no in suicide. Non trema president Mahama Mbra na GM ba ebe man djuma mana ya mana shebre asasa. Obi oko school mabu na woko mu ha bia. 3 things na da yakoma so. Let me frank with you. 1 is to finish school and get a job. 2 is to make a family, get a wife and get kids. And 3 is to make mama and dada proud. Simple. Parents almost share also. The Okuma so say when you want to make them proud. Buy a car for your mother, now, you build a house for
voice
them.
Voice be security. As you say, Johnson is here the chairman general of the NDC. Now, they say also be free SHS.
Memo voice.
I think I've played the full voice.
I can send you a tape of Baumia. Baumia says, see, I'm put the on person will be digging as come man pussy for be diso until 2-4 crowd on best saying. I'll send you the voice. I have it here. Andra, your intercepted voice. Before I remember you, I missed an amount of abo. Baumia voice. Pa, KASA. Or say he would.
And sa audio way go round that.
Free SHS John Mahama a case.
Free SHS. Yeah, by between Sana audio no. And I a big friend to me say Monte Anna. But no say Nana Kirk was responding to at one of the radio stations. Now, but that's what market comes a bit. Yeah.
For the man.
Yeah.
For the man on board. Some voices was say here because they are very ethnocentric and very tribalistic. Who be this way a man pushing you who free him for and found it doesn't matter. But to say after the man pushing for be di asante forso, na man pushing for defante forso, and any no. I don't think it orders well for our democracy. But Umia is a very tribalistic person, very ethnocentric, and a very divisive politician. Because so bit makoni pe ni maka say mon tuma me become a Muslim. It's wrong.
But there'll be a Christian they want to win.
That's the point. Dianka president mama so can say me tuma me become a Christian. The Christians Ghana Christians are the majority. And I can say that Muslim ni ben presidency da. Because Christians are almost 70% of the population. The Christians can say better my Christian Muslim for someone to my Muslim for. What are you doing to Muslims? You are affecting the Muslim community.
I can't be afraid I would say, and I saw the radio at 2. I mean, Malik Basinteli, a deputy communication officer of the NDC National, and I mean, no AD and Komo, or a business to do 3 days after to election. And I am about to a special voting now. And look, I have said, Jebe to me, I call, and to me, I call. Now, I got 3 days, like I said before. A day now, Omo being a regime. The manifesto and some party no ebi atra radio so akirekire mu ni ade nyina mosomo kwa program mo nyina keka kebi benfo eba ni ade nyina ede na obema yenya rehye mo se yemfa ye ho ento so na eno na betimi abo
monhwe abakosem twa edi kakra nefa 1 minute na kaini ya NDC ye in 2016 SSR dollar 4 cedi 20 pesos and the dollar is 17 cedi. In 2016, now 1 gallon of petrol is 13 cedi, and the 1 gallon of petrol is almost 100 Ghana cedi. In 2016, we took car I-10, it was around 12,000, and the I-10 is 80,000. Picanto 80,000. And I'm a boy. Yes, and those days now, over for car, not a drop in. Those days, what a lorry fare 10 cedi, sir. Not just a drop in now far. And the trotro fares 10 cedis, 12 cedi, 15 cedi. Inti, that is the true state of the economy. Inti one kasa she was sitting mu. Ya bakosem, ya baye in 2012 Joma Makazo besi esuku dan E-blocks. Western region munya mochefa. Joma Makazo besi hospitals munya mochefa. Okaso be ya kwan munya mochefa. Ende wa wunsi kwan ye ba me won say statue be gina ho. Statue because you see some statue no near me understand run about no boy and can we run but I think that people are just not being and before Nkasa shada some be bomb part no bro because it doesn't make sense beyond reasoning it 1 year run about now the statue a commission. What have you commissioned? Statue no dear. I think it will be one of the first. It may get missing. It may get messed up. It doesn't make sense. No. And what about me? I call airport. I could try e-gate. Now I forget them be. It doesn't make sense.
Strange. The person who did that airport.
Yes.
You are referring to him as an incompetent.
Yes. Now we are e-gate. I am being put. Certainly I'm being no. Because you been name say nipa na dey obabe ho na haram. See hospital obey e-gate. But I feel that. So didn't they try it? Some of these mistakes are inevitable. But you know, yeah, yes, so that's what you know. At the end of the same year, honestly, say I'm be uncle.
All right, so Malik, before I sorry, let me say, but I would say, I'm for KASA, yeah, to a bar, said that would say how you protect it near the to about 2016, bomb mafia by moves 2020 mafia. This time around, promise me now. Because one lady was asking, say, what the generators, remember what I said, will every vote count?
Number one, this election will be the most peaceful election, BNC, because it's not a strict contest. No. No. It will be peaceful. I bet America, Diano. Within 1 day, 2-3 hours after the close of polls, 4 hours, we declare the results.
Verification machine.
No, I don't mean about the EC's negligence.
Okay.
What I mean is about some baby. That's what I mean. You can't do anything. Because we are ready for the election, 100%. Me, I'm ready. I was ready 3 months ago. If it were before 3 months, and Kameka said you're ready. But 3 months saw the parameters, table 33,000 polling stations, 276 constituencies. You can simply outline the loopholes and the zones, hotspots, and all that, red lines. Fine. We sealed everything and we are ready for anybody. I've said it. Memaka and before some training go for us or the Burkina for ba why I say no. Let me hear ke. We will do ke.
Repeat that one. If you hear ke.
If we hear ke on the 7th of December, there will be ke. If we hear ke, there will be ke. And if we hear ke, there will be krrr. Make us same way dampare so on tiasia. Me say same way enko ma dampare. Omo e komo mo no mo tiasia. Don't worry.
Malik Basitele like we just Mahamaka say the man Basitele is in town. Yes. But me also obeko baby said nurses training no ma could come. Detail. The final one here say I know say this government always say you are restored nurses training allowance.
Osaka says we next for me go in mass about me akoka o techima jari agu ne mass
still no is part of their campaign
and I say enunti na about me on nursing training biom no if you start there also nursing training one ben ho biom na and then is na puno musman na poso ko ko jino no just akoto man na poso pem odwane next one na share o yes always the powder yes the powder as I know me kolebu for na say na poba o nipa to independent pie by and on we na hewre na all na po video
so scan and call.
The point is that nurse for have taken a decision that momo dad don mo 20 nurse for to TIO nursing trainees and teacher trainees 2016 because of an dada in kontomponsem John Mahama say we will not just do the automatic payment, we'll increase it by 30% next year. And the nurse for now are ready for it. And next year we'll recruit all the backlog. And then we'll be a nurse now. Within 3 months we should start working. Because you see, it's good for you and I. Nurse for no we use no got an FHR, no we fee a lot of the things because a medical thing and it's about life. That is why I better say nurse hospital will be nurse near administer wrong drugs. And you're the fault. Or we chair or now fear 3 years. Into a corner now failure the real fee ma be brave. So even in light of you and I think that the nurses need to be posted immediately. And there's a funny teacher form put the licensure exams. No President Mama says and we'll cancel it. We'll add it to your final exams and then you write it at once. You should start working as a teacher. But just here, there's a funny teacher for any age form they will get leases to build their houses. I thought they are mobile so be a nurse ni. I be no only fear of them teacher ni only fear of them. President Mama said we'll give them long leases. All you need to do is to identify the house you want, and then when you identify the location, they will build your house for you, and they'll be deducting at a long lease. it's good for them. What you say? Indeed, good news is coming. Minia, I am praying that by the end of President Mohammed's 4-year tenure, Ghana be krabehwe. Na policy back where Damakoma so aside all these interventions, a operation return all the loot. So when you say Ghana hangina, mina minima kronforche. Inti I am ready. We are I'm a specialist and a yes, and a therapist.
I had them say clean.
Oh, yeah, but Charles BC too. Charles BC obey them. Oh, obey them. More regional minister obey them. Men America, Malik Basentale. Otie more recording among born jungle debia.
No, why they?
Charles BC obey them. More regional minister obey them. At least first two obey them. No. Because as Charles BC, he's the first man to be caught on tape counting bribe. Police know the bribe shana sakra na omo ahye won yankan. Won bribe ay kinda. Wo the amount of bribe o kind or camera no more sad into see o kind. Don't pray, you don't need to delay. You don't need to delay. Second year MP why?
Honorable Andrew Japan Mesa.
PDS on no secretary. PDS so omo minister KASA they presented fraudulent documents. Change an insurance bank guarantee to insurance guarantee.
But also no if you.
No, a secretary. That's so. Inti you don't two witness box more. Obechire ni into yeah. Inti nipa 3. Opeza me to also adam be bobe bre ati.
Also dem before say you clean.
What they drew West the region the anka two omufu. Say omo sha say pen and for one say. Mreku duka takwa ono so web na che no. Trab na che no. Duka na gala say awa ye okuro ba ha no.
So next how we na mo can run there. Eh dia just say mo ba.
Ubisa me no me bransa na me body.
No just mention.
It should tell you that your list no share fridge mo. I prepared the list. I prepared. Is that bobo? And I say me I've gone. My take you for no. Open me bobo for the point is that I'm confident about what I'm saying. That's why I'm not scared of a court case. Me che Dr. Nsia National Cathedral or just salary. And then pay slip by. I'm trying to some the make court. Me say me mom 24 they should take me to court. Now me the make court and say me say ye pio no be dwane. Be sin there. Afi me court say Dr. Nsia person wo shia me or be say and me say wo shia me I dey me court. Me court na wo shia me.
I say want to go to court.
Ye be shia court. Me no wo shia ho you be the I'll be the plaintiff, you be the defendant. When we get there, we shall see. But if you want to meet me outside court, to do what? Are they penny out of court settlement? We settle it in court. When we get there, because you see, it may be a laughing matter, but it's sad how corruption has destroyed our economy. National Cathedral to Corona Motusi. Must say judges' buildings, say passport office, say scholarship secretariat. Yes, Czech Republic. It's crazy. It doesn't make sense. Now what's we are what's for $58 million. Say what they sinking hole. What you took So if you are sentencing them, you sentence them with hard labor, and then say for shovels. Akata to chrono. Now you see anti-corruption agencies.
This election will be in the Eastern region.
Eastern?
Yeah.
No.
I asked that question because of a killer. Brother Champo.
No, but Champo on your killer. Nanipano, Uko we are.
Oh no, because the final way of the device is it COVID or is it mentioned something like that? So my
for Brother Champo no on your bema because yes we are hotels and I do diagro keke high ujane. That's it. I go so much now. Just find a hotel. Your friends Labadi Beach. Yeah. Demo kakri. You could just turn around and you that time we took quite ne Yamasi UAE chapters. Your whole kuja to hi. Jabba me Jabba. Come Jabba. So mini papa Jabba. Oh wow. Yes. It's true. After the hi. I never tell you hotels number Jemo wo dwane. Sani pe na wo US Army. Now we chef. On palava sauce. And sobolo na we yama soja vo. Na be there sobolo de kundoka. Oh you kundoka da. That me catch na the Brother Champo. Oh de kwana we ye. You come remember. Hey, when your problem. Until is the region men call. Omo be call. But I may patrol around there, but not for Brother Champo. No there on your Bemakra. He's just lucky that on no the confusion. Also was the confusion about no krumo. You know, some be kidnap or hinibi and he is in the krumo. Osheda now a year into trans seminar a year in Ancrofono but this time it will change. I'll patrol around different zones. It drew a better, but Mobetim and Kai election.
Who do Western region? Who are Western region? In terms of, because the region I've mentioned is Udu Secondary, MPP, Udu Escaducate and Jogate, you know, 20 years now, or so called the Charles Biswa.
Yes.
Takra, the minister, and then Kobe as well.
Yeah.
Kwesimi team, we have Hamid Ama, and then a fear. Kujo now Boama is coming. Also no government be MPP government ministry.
Yes. And so you can't drive 1 minute without go.
But they are saying say one more year Juma saying Abembia.
Ewa hemfa. Start you.
That's what I'm saying.
Start you with Juma na there. And Juma wa hemfa because them aba say kru ne wo ho no. Ye hu ne wo ho. And the port na ye Juma ma boys enya pakpakpa jobs kra and the port na ego no. Enya Juma ma na beba be expand ya ma second D4 kra anya port ni bia. Send the port na collapse here. That kra the port I never have you. And the ukra container bar you need over 200,000 to clear it. We then clear container no. Inti companies na wo ho nkete bebre na wind up Africa na ha. Inti Juma be no maye e wo kro ben so. I was in the town. I've passed here and then I've seen what was happening. Inti Juma Ben on my year, Takradi roads, or more Judy Aja, acquiring in at all. Into one and bear. And this bank, meanwhile, you are all here, and now Bomb Dino, Kuku Dam for Messa more Jogate, more Munina Mocha Kroma. And yes, I'm Musso party no more, and Mamma Pa. Also, you have left your own town, Janyamo Ferry. Say, this is the legacy you can leave. Now we are 2 months to let you go time statute at time we see us where statute nipa statute.
But sa place a consuls abubu nyina no. NDC nya 15,000 20,000.
That's the sad part.
Mentia.
This year best sa. On say ye kwa enim no na nkofo democracy na say.
The only place em say etumi course was in 2020 Grace Ayi Sudan kwa.
Yes. This year so Grace
came close to
Grace Befa. You see the point is that
Adaban what to them dada.
Ye democrat you see Osha sitting in moi. Me ama sitting in me do susu with dia. Me want to say it's almost the same. And I'm a bre. It means say bre. And they won't bre or Ghana and that's one for the 3 square miles. Not just say that's where MPP paying and abibi. Not da gomba for bo mo bese. And the MPP for nankasa or more from no or more bre. And your mobe kaya ho. Da gomba for say what you crew na penny boni bi ho no tete mo. E da ya rebe bono no. Mo ko pay boy for abi for bre no. Na be for na be no. Na mo nyina mo ho atom. Enti sesia no. Crew for nankasa MPP for nankasa ka bo mo ne ye. Tina ya condemn mo party no. Ya condemn no more start at build MPP anako for jam no. Because they say MPP ni baby edro no dey. Enye MPP na ye ni momo no. Inti this year I believe say Metro no your votes because we win a lot of the seats here because those days Okaiko North for example it was a no-go area for NDC. NDC and come to mean Ben Okaiko North. But we won it in 2020 for the first time. And yan crying impone winning your frafrani no way winning or there is a winning. It tells you the level of advancement in our democracy. Uncle for politics now say uncle who say and you say a woman to party no more. May share my city no more. Nama tuaba. And I may share your party way by obey yet me a boy. Nama tuaba. And this mammy MPP new me papa me than me MPP new. Hey, some no mountain quamubium. He said me share me Dutch. Me share me Dutch so na me dia tuaba. And that is what the youth are beginning to fall for. And this is what was there. Me the men yeshe oba kukurudu. Okay, you drew one ebeshe. This time I know a lot of things will change in the metro here. Would win a lot of seats and we'll show them a lesson. Since your strategy or more say last minute some discover. But look, I just advise them. They go before say obi okoto homase okose ho a ye njense sabio because the ankasa okwago nti se oto homa na won sesa kana wo saja o njense sana go hede to be oto homa se okose no ho njense sabio nti se zia no be oboduru no ma se omo ho ewie nti mo ho mo se omo chesika omo disika na ba dia mo njisika na mo hede na mo ndi but mo disika ni wia na mo ma ya chiro mo nyansa ya chiro mo nyansa I don't think say they will misbehave again. Now to trust them now Canada. The reason me I don't waste my time responding to somebody to trust them police station because I'm paying for say obi ba ofie no be wi a omoko na se o de moko na edwane a wo ye nyansani a wontu mrika ndi dachi okọ bebi a tonsuo moko no hyehye na no a obeba se obeto oba na wache wade enye sa enti omo kasa omo to mrika ye ndi omochi ye twa omo police station no omo beto ye ho 7th no omo to ye ho a wo de mayenti fiop anakegek wana omeoze mema asado mbe mema.
All right, I was saying to you, who's the
president of yeah, boy.
All right, thank you so much for coming. I was saying to say, I have a balik basitele and a D a Juma and we here live on Big FM 96. But just so 29 it's exactly 39 minutes after 2. As soon as I would hear Ghana Air Course here live on Big FM 96.7. Today happens to be the 4th of December 2024. I can't name 3 days now for you to me. But meaning says the TBA no said the Yisika no special voting no as to me. Akoda Mode said the uncrowned there. You can't say the course why I was so near that communities and as a constituency. One mujiska no more dear. Yes, we are quite about my and dear huni, na munko jiska, na obi emechedia no honum. Ye bet you be say, and yet Ghana and you be diao. So babeche na debut. It's nyasaben pan the womb say, obi di le mo kwakoto abano. Obechedia and say, is common. Ona obeman is so. Say what is wrong with somebody going to vote and you want to give the person snack? Una man snack. Uye juma here anka yetu abado wada.
96.7.
Si yafaha yese onu abu adwuma ni yafaha yese onu abu adwuma ni yafaha onu abu adwuma ni. Kwotu aba na bepe oba bitra. Kotuaba na bepe bebitra. All right, the Malik Basintele meneno edi komo. Ni odeka ye no enche mene kek mensa. So ebetumi atoaso. Na kakrabai na wotie ya. Ube wo question bi abebisa. Kek so ba obetumi ayi ano. Eti the numbers 0241 991216 050 sisi ade also to be awate. Or say obo be protect mo ma no e de amamo. Enti no money problem. NDC for no money problem. And before no so be your mode also mo ye. Hello.
Hello, man. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Big
Dana da kupe.
Efo bamentio.
Why KASA?
On my first one, I'm put a big one. That as some like oh, last 4 years, election no. I'm one of the agents who have been not this year. And this is from the West this time. And I say, MP who parties ni na agents wɔ bɛn wɔn kita accreditation it make sure the NDC pay for Western region another Tabar constituency wɔba ma ya ta se de party ya ɔde agent wɔpa police station without correct accreditation no agent dey bet ma challenge each no ma sack them in petition masem.
All right, yeah, that's Papa. Hello.
Boss Bear.
KK, the Mammy too.
Yeah, Mammy Tia. Maybe I'm playing. That means not playing nothing now. I'm a master American teacher in there. And there I'm middle year. AKA protect the ballot board. The way I want to say, I'm crying. I am a dog. Because all you're there is able to ever bread. I'm going to try free. Not last year about to Abba. Not save you. People that oil in your pants. You are saying, I'm no one. No one found good my all the way to this trust.
But I say, hello.
Oh, my.
Taylor, Mammy to my job, radio be war and mommy feedback. I may you ever so.
Okay. Oh, my, when she will be Mammy, but in Taylor, we a man of Babanko. Oh, my, may catch the bus in Taylor yesterday. Abandon the other because MPs for no master it is exactly the airport who are who. Yen Takrade, why? Yen the airport who has we are catching this from the war. Woman, who ye, because about we am getting agro. Yakon was so much. Yakon was so much. Ghana, you be adia. Ghana, and you be adia. And you talk about so well as you. And we are the purpose of my procedure. Omabe hotel. You're winning na. You catch your woman. Now, but you told Oma, the woman by my. Ma, Santa Puno be you. 2020 now. Only I see you. Yes, woman who give my buy a part. Now, Barry Abapo. Medase.
Meso I say hello.
Hello.
Ma, but you didn't have free.
Yeah, we're from Yankee classification, so the Yankee sport.
But your mammy to Yankee.
And I'm Manana. Me from what catch up and tell you there. Mamma Horokwa, Abano. Mamma Cassette, Marco Beam. I'm a mayor and a member beam. My football ID card, my papa fine without war. But it can remember that. Then you must suffer my share. It's a really problem. Neither the American won't protect you. I'll be able to be one else won't protect you. No one I say. I'm sure one.
Meda Sepa Papa, I also there were to be there. Hello.
Hello, Oman. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. One I'm in the shade.
Oman, you follow me.
All right, you follow, Mammy too.
Okay, but that's power when you're down. The parent visa, NDC communicator now also on there. And here for the Mahama. Oko kitchen, yes. Okay, the Tano, Yakupa, and Adum Nagana put Diego. Ni police, good police at the bottom. About free education, Obakum. But what's one change of Mahama kitchen? Mahama is saying that they are not the same. Young Papa might say that they have to come on my home. It's one time MP people, because MP people what it is against Mahama. It's one time. You better communicate like I said. What if you don't know one thing? Then you win. And I mean, yes, ma.
All right, Meda Sepa Papa. Hello.
Good evening,
Ibrahim, Mammy too.
Today I am in count. Our day, as some part of worker, Yakupo Mamma Yansa, Oman, what's it? Yes, sir. What's it? What boy, Papa? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Master, I bet you know. Say, yeah, saying, yeah, yes, or ba. I know it's region, political commander. What? Battle box, you know what you call. One. I can want my whole Facebook with the mathematics and the master of the Mount Crown. They shall crowd or what you want, baby, crowd, what fancy, Tamiku, Tamiku, no, what fancy box, no, or 20. Omakacha was Accra, oh. Hey, one more day, one more week, we are so Ghana for 1 penny. We are not aware that what we are 2016, 2020, what we are. Emma, Oman, and I know this year they will work. They never break or Tamasu, Ghana for Kumasi, they were Mahaman in Najipa, and a Pokrama will be this worker. What you want this sinner? This is what they are sent region. They Mahamadom, what in it. Oh, and see, about 2 days, I'm talking about my papa and Jessica,
Mr. Papa, I put in my this work come over. Mrajudo, Takuradi, Mr. Takuradi, this year, almost is Takuradi for 1 month.
May I say hello?
Hello,
Yes, sir.
what's an way?
You what do more? 1 minute, I say.
I will see you,
If I show me too.
Yeah, man. Where we are, my league, but Papa, Manakwaba. Tell us, I'm so the Sandika. Western region. Original. I said, listen,
Well, I need you. Why? Some free biome na ye ni komo. Hello.
Hello.
You know.
Boss Ray.
Mami tio.
Amana Bomwe.
Boko.
Amai. The big platform is so I'm a Ghana for you now. And this is for propaganda now. After I say, or more can the secretary, I bet now with deputy secretary. I'm more creative.
Mebacho, Metro, deputy secretary be a maha.
Why do
or deputy communication officer.
Okay, Oman Pacho. But Namishla, Oman, then better me catch him and in the chief one day. Young MPP and Korea, Oman take a car from 1992. Last year, a drill last year, or more planning evil planner, I am before. How this year, apart from this feeling, apart from the room, any metro number intimidation, or my young. Yana Foko to about at the protected 3 senior school and another down to at the buyer. Yana for Echo to about at the Dr. Mamu Baumia or that number 1 because of your Magana Juno and that's the part of the Mekono. Yanko, you mistake you. You, Mr. That's the communication director. And your former president, Mama said, a dear information. Now say, a dear message, nobody Magana for. That's therefore, no. To the Ghana for say, Yamia on the 10th December, no. Yeah, trauma that come move out now. On the year present that no vision or new ideas, yeah, or the back. Am I a number over 1 million? IT.
But you see, Enoch, maybe I have sometimes, I'll cast I say, we are. You're poor bit to be free beside say, now Enoch no, or say, Yen to abandon about me and son of Wababe and Yamaniana.
Oh, Mammy, but you told advice.
Beba. But me, I say, you're to Abamana, emission tax. Betting tax, ye levy, obetram. Na mebo, na onyo no this had a man buy.
The patrol and the cabinet and the boss and the ban on
why? What's why they buy?
Your cabinet, your
Beba. Oh, no, yeah, economy EMT no one a dano.
The patrol on the gun, none of us don't find your Juma. What in Namia?
Oh, mebo, or no, the boss say, oh, beba, Nana came out to say. What Bawumia said what demanding now on what bonnet dom just say what buano Emma na memona badavia on to me in Bunia. So what are you telling us say or can we be no one for?
Oh my pacho, Dr. Mamuba me I said a Ghana for an adum near to about the manna or no by you let me be to her.
Debut
and I report from my question the boss that they buy. The day I can't Dr. Mamuba as a person. One year true, no, that economic nano. I was in the team, Tapuma from an account. I don't say no issue, but not I the president say, 1 5 year Juma, amount by a day. 18 days at the Fedian yesterday Ghana for Madaroma. Yamma about me out of none vision wants to know. Oh, you team from Emma Niama 18 Koye. And I yesterday Ghana for Etanamia on the Saturday, number 1.
All right.
At Papa BNU.
May I say hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my John Nicasi.
I'm working on KASA Fisherman.
Mammy too.
Patrol, I said maybe say MPP for it. Why so almost KASA they all end up in the Twaba, near the Ma Baumia, to 30 feet SHS. Does it mean say Ghana for no? The area SHS. What about the businessmen? No more important, no more, as well as now cost. Why are they not talking about? And again, if you know about me, I know no Bank of Ghana. As the Bank of Ghana feels to me, I'm Nigeria economy. Why doctor, dentist, to do a session? How of it, we are Ghana economy. How they should give us a break day. because me no catch Linda the bet 10,000 let's say 10 million that's 10 million you will see at about the dollar sale if you stay out this nonsense well that's
all right mama face na fi we anyway na basintele e ka no
believe it is possible.
Ghanaians are very gullible and weak-minded. Most of them have even forgotten all the lies we told in 2016 about the dollar and the economy. So guys, let's just stick to that script and keep promising them a lot of goodies. Don't even mention the economy when you're addressing the public. Just fool them with digitalizing. Most Ghanaians are villagers and are easily carried away by digitalization, especially the Ashada. After we win, we will teach them a lesson they will never forget. It is time for Mamprusi and Fulani to rule Ghana. Autumn 4 will see his smoothness level after this election. No one can stop it.
All right, me no ka say the Larry Pakwesi so aba be come Santi bedi enkomo na mamfa nko ye GGP images tienie pa eba no printing ho sem nyina fakoda omo say ye logo di ama say ye magazines say ye testimonials certificate invitation cards jerseys ade bia fa no printing ho de fakomo omo ebia na opeso ye ebia program bi opeso ye printing bi ni ade nyina GGP images ebe de ama say ye school uniforms church anniversary cloth texture printing ni nyina wo mo ye ade ye pa enti bomoden nafu ani akire mu o maso ye wo mo e wo Zen filling station apremo the new market abembebom eho e na obetumi ehu wo mo enti bomoden nafa wani kire mu eho o mo number no e 0207 02007 306 ofre omo a wo metumi ajo so papa wo mo adwuma ho so etepa enti udu honoma wo metumi ahwo now Petroleum Industry Company Limited semika o se beje American Cola and afi Bella Cake American Cola no kama na Bella Cake no so kama tunya two no e de blend a ekoyie pa Bigo drinks no some different flavors and so e de aba Vena natural mineral water wo mu e wo dodo no a e wo masoye o mo numbers no ye 0209550220 0209550220 Nafi wetumi ene omedi nkomo Benamofa Enterprise eso akofa orthopedic mattress wakofa office tables and chairs na orthopedic mattress no you're both brand new and second hander ni nyina Benamofa Enterprise and akofa de aba barbering and hairdressing salon chairs sterilizer machines hair dryers dressing mirror fridge motors condenser evaporator fridge gas and afi ni pipes no Benamofa Enterprise akofa di nyina ebi ediaba enema no ukona to me fixe a ono abetumi akọ no akọ fixe enso so ediama o ne bo no so wo fam papa enso na obenya ente sene wa watumi akọ no ho no na wakwakoto no to kọ na wakwakoto a eno so kama pa o takra de behind all needs kwesimintim taxi station wa na obehu no friend no e wo 0244 446064 0244446064 Amofa Enterprise or say buy quality you save more. Aduane na ope edia a time no day catering service. Womo so beboa isan say aduane papa de unya e wo time no day catering tiko na koji omoduane ne bi kama pa fufuo banku bebo akotofu abanku a ne fufuo ne de kama me say aduane say mindi wodi fufuo ba na ba wo ma but aduane obenya aba enim no time no day catering service emo no so ye mo papa e no mo no a kokonte no so de da wawie kra ti bomoden na wura ho komdo nko ade a opa aduane a ofro mo a won be bi esuso de abro 020 007 6399 and 0592 388244 or takrade Pacos Road. All right, after my rebel studio be na yendi enkomo. We are in an election year. I got 3 days now fe ye to me akwakoto aba. O asade e woso ye me so me wasade ame na me ka kire say o koto aba na ma kire wo niema wo befam e na me ka no wo card ayira e no chese wo ntumi nto aba o card ayira ti se bi de abede da ha no e no ayira e no chese wo ntumi nto aba hwe ba bia oto aba no na kɔ na kire wo say medin nie so omo hwe na odi ni ma that means it could be say bi kra na nye ho na omo de odi na yeden e de ato ti pe police station a otu aba e wo ho no na ko check odi e wo mu kwa de a ye be allow ma wetumi ato e na maka no omo be kwa wo mo hyehyɛ long sleeves no mesre mo check wo mo long sleeves for no mo check wo mo omo de aba ne ba be hye box no so a mo check ebi won ma aba na mu odu edoso ni nyina mutumi en check odu wo so akoto 1 no ato be 5 and 6 and ade yakora ni komo Larry Pakwesi Moses good afternoon.
Good afternoon, man.
Boko there.
Nyame adu na so.
Great. You so ho ya pa. I got 3 days to election.
Yes.
You were at more China, you so able to me to a special voting e wo Takra and as a western region. Now put the year come now ka say still say yes no preparation no. E koyi na say nyama te say. Ye to e bi ye may be ni ane ni ade in the queue na ye baby ska. And then my no crisis at time no ni ho. You see and some no cry the shedens so. Na me matra ha ka say ye hwehwe obi a ye honom ye bedu honom na obi gina line no ma o che aduane. So MP and that's all MP. We are waiting.
Man, Medasi, I think it's like you rightly stated, like 3 days to the general elections. I think it's very crucial. Now, maybe I meet you now my voter education. I think it's good to give the electorate, that education as to how to fold even the paper. Now, rejected ballots, any too much because they just ended election 2020. We had about 317,000 rejected ballots nationwide. So, Rebecca said, I'm quite detailed after MPP and this, rejected ballots. It wasn't saying political parties in here. You understand? And I think it's education should go down well. How to fold the papers, and you have the Aquinia. You have the Aquinia say, "Obe to me, say what's the ballot now? Obe to me, I got for fraud." They said, "Yeah, what kind no? Obe to me, I call. I'm a what ballot paper for fraud more." And yes, I would go by force. What's say na antina would go to Debbie. Oh, Aquinia say, "Woko na woko for fraud." Now, oh, Tomping to swear. It said, "Yeah, no man, can no." And yes, I would see so. I watch ya one son kakra. Na odi so. Say chini na odi so na odi si. Say gum na odi si na odi si. But what I say. So I think this time round we don't want the rejected ballots in the baby brave because this is a very crucial election, and you should know, sir, this election is not about say me tuama party A and a party B ma bakwen defense and a bakwen. No, this is your future. But what I say, this is election year of future. Almost about to be one so in so. And I'm about to be one so. So this is about to one since so. What tone year about one since so palmo. 1-2 years so when in since so born you said then the mechanic chain and then me chain in the me try you take for venture me. The 3 days meaning say what you show voter ID card. One will be able to waba. Me say na call bako bi kasa ndo papa ni mbani na yin papa ni voter ID card. Meaning say also wutie no also wait me na sa 3 days. About Saturday 7 o'clock. Pool start at 7 and ends at 5. But 5 you know say still nipa will queue no ewa. I think say the law says say omom wo queue ni nyina betumi ato abansa na ya post na end. So me dey bia me ka say obeto abadi anka wo kwantama ho son anapa no wakoto waba wo bibi ya wakoye bia wo ade bia wakoton wo edwe bia obedi a wakodi. This election is very, very, very crucial. Na ohwehwe enyama ekoswa inde Yera Martin Alamisi Benz Kaiser Amidu wasanso atro ni final epistle. And then I think say the final epistle na babonti. The final epistle is say between the two political parties, that is the NDC and the NPP, he would choose John Mahama ahead of Alhaji Bawumia. Adentia. Only Shuyemu no fi say Alhaji Bawumia a clown and at the same time a poodle to Nana Ado Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the certain president. And to say Toma Alhaji Bawumia ya Tuama Kufado. Ntono die for the two no die he will prefer John Mahama because John Mahama he sees John Mahama as an experienced person as compared to Baumia. Now where no you see any too strong say a poodle and a clown. A poodle and a clown. Inti media me nyam dem betro dia obeto amano te say dia make na once so na Ben Kaiser Alamisi Amidu Martin te tell waka na or see within the two ne dia he will prefer John Mahama. He's tried and tested once a president onye obia remote control.
Do you know what I want us to talk about here today? Especially sa abawe ya ye kwakoto no. E won say ato abawo krom ha to abawo krom ha to abawo krom ha to abawo krom ha.
Good.
And someone amanfo kan ye beto ababia so bia preach about peace. Okay.
Big 96.7.
The question is obi amayate ase say ye to aba ne wi a onko court.
Yes. That is the NDC.
Yes.
Yeah, they are not going to court. This time around, they will win at the police station.
So, on court to say.
So, on court.
NDC for say they are not going to court.
Exactly.
Now,
they don't believe in the court.
Now, where so be can say, you can say, NDC, MB for so can say, si ya to abani wie, na obi fi wiem, say, or say, kwasi ebi su fi wiem, eba be ka say, wano na nyankopon asra no wo. Enti no wono no so MP fonsi fam na omo fama John Doman na ombeka se Ghana nhye. So these two statements onte
obaka say den
ode
hey such statement I think it heightened the already polarized environment. What I say, and say IGP, he's the head of the election task force. Anambwa, what in some way questionana?
Oh, fast cry.
It didn't know you found.
Nothing.
No, it didn't come on toy guns as soon as toy guns.
You see, one thing I know be a mekaya na sometimes because say grana hano. Say emrano like yamfan say uwa bemwa. I'm running you.
Says who?
This is what is happening in Ghana.
Is that a so? Yeah. Is that a way? Is that the best way to go?
No, but that's the way we are going. Because I had no say any NPP person can sit on radio
and say anything and go scot free.
But all MPP, Beno can say jelly 2 NDC members.
Exactly.
One Baku got 10 years, Baku got 4 years. NDC you can say constituencies organized as a chairman. I also too. You're jailing 4 years. NDC one activist or no so ye go Kumasi so info no so yeah about 10 years. And before mu can say mo Kumasi. So when you are in power,
abron ye crack kaka nsemi.
Ne dey na me hwehwe na ma no.
Oh really?
Ne dey na me hwehwe dey ma
no. Sir Akwande is noted for his loose talk. Sabi. In your MPP anka we be regional chair. So what do you mean why you more be into the wouldn't know? Such a person, a regional chairman of a political party in government. Na say someone can IGPT ho e must akwe we can in some way. No position yi kaka bia na so kwotwe toy gun dia na obafa no.
Yeah. Let's listen to what Abroye said.
Okay.
Your voice no.
Me say 2024 elections no enya omunkwa na agimi o. Say MPP win aba na so obi be ka kire say because of asundwenti yemfa ma NDC abakaza Ghana nche MPP me say I'm repeating it here say MPP ekokoto aba na kwase ampanyi bi sori ebe ka kire say ono na ye asundwe yi na ofiri wiemu na aba na nyankopon asoma ne say o me ka kire MPP fo say mo na mawe ni na mo masundwenti mo mfa ma NDC fo abakaza Ghana nche sasa nkwasi ahuna na wamode nam no ye be ka kire o mo 7 December say police mpe baabi nyina soja mpe baabi nyina na NDC ni MPP yentintim obia ntimi hunahuna obia because twasika na metwasika no botu a mebotuo me ka kire MPP ni bia se NDC ni twasika na twan bi nko report to police baabi a nko police ni amane
ombeka say who preach violence and
violence me say san kwase hunahuna na wo mo dia start no NDC ni twasika na twan bi nko police amane wo ya kwase a onim nyansa na ndisi
and oma shase e buo mo dripping hu videos ni bi
mesmeda maka me you can't do such nonsense because here me reading so buo bi wo sampa me ya buo ndisi ni wo sunwana onye hwe ndisi ni wo sampa no di nkwa asema editia
Oman, so me I believe say IGP Dampare what is happening.
So we buy 2 months in it.
It's IGP here. No, you see, this guy is noted for his reckless comment. How can he say this? You are inciting the public.
This is Ghana for you.
No, you are inciting the public. What do you mean? Saday, Obi Charles Sekaya Trinity, Obi Fetua. Is that a way to go?
See, what NDC youth guy Biko say? Say, John Mahama baby, and said the MPP Nibia. Also, a baby of a bonus, ya kwa no detain the Nicotum because NPP the was.
That's what I'm saying, sir. Oman, until even here, nimpa be seen be wrong.
Yeah, that's
is that what we are seeing in this country?
Ghana's currently there's an
sir, abonye we nimpa see me. Abonye we. No, I just want to understand. Abonye we.
But you heard the voice, you know, it's in your region. It's in our region.
It's not in my region.
It's not in our region.
It's not in my region.
Aburia is in the Bono.
I know, but it's not in my. Listen, what I say is not in my region.
Aburia,
the region belongs to him. Me, I'm not from there. I was just working there.
So who created 3 regions?
Exactly.
Bono East and Ahafo. So 3 regions. And Bono and Okikanka.
Such reckless comments.
And nobody has come to condemn this.
And there's a police commander in the Bono region. There's a police commander in the Bono East region. There's a police commander in the Hafo region. What have they done about this comment? And they allow him to walk freely. That's why opposition didn't come out.
What said I am Aburia Casasino?
Where
Beba. What said Ocasano? It is a way will be now to baby. Wait, we'll be to be condemned.
Yes.
And now regional minister to radio station. And a boy on needing common. Well, and sometimes that's how sometimes I get angry with some of them. It's when I know you interview need Bisawa Sema. Speak to issues, oh yeah. But I don't say if you want what is our radio station now. One can answer same biana what it on what said the Pahro Banidente. And you see, you are happy because Abreye is working for that radio station. You are happy in Semaoka. Now maybe fairly so radio so. Now me need come na or 2 ayampia. You want me to allow him say as you say you should retract those statement.
Abonye come here and then.
See that's the thing. It be sometimes I mean
this
let's say the person go that or go dirty with you. I'll keep quiet.
No, but
and you see they should stop say obi anya penisi obi. It's at the end of the day no so who to me can papa edge obi. If so obi born to me can chena. When I do the same, don't come and want. Don't come and tell me.
Abonye person change say onu ye bema sin obi ana. Abonye. By virtue say original chair of MPP into to can sebi nkwasasem bia. Shese moka.
This is the country we find ourselves.
Preaching war. In any case, when I chatting obi e wo country has say then if not you Abonye. Why? Now IGP sometimes you see I was one of the guys that now me supported Dampare when Dampare was appointed as the IGP. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm becoming disappointed. You understand? It's like selective justice. Opposition kadia na udi mi kana kwache omo. Na obi wa bem na kadia won che no. Abonye. Such a reckless, useless human being. Yen to sabi. Such a you see, and I always pity those who follow such reckless comments. So onno Abonye na ofani nua enkonkwa yesa de we yo. Na bimbi oti baby a officer oye macho na kokwa ye tan no akofa no ama ne sekan no okoko no ama ne be to ne Ghana no okoko. I'm urging all macho guys this time round. Mo fa mo macho ni ade pa. Mo hwe mo dachim na mo fonto aba. Men ma politician be that down na 20 Ghana na 200 Ghana. Yes. I'm telling you.
It is not good.
So I'm on radio stations ni bia.
Oh,
now boy you try to baka sansem we. No obama boy chance mo baka sansem we wa. Inta hefa no baka sansem we apart from sa station no. Hefa no baka. And this is bad. Aman, this is bad. Lose talk. Is that the way to go? Well, I don't think it says why you Juma. Emma Ghana for so Ghana for near. Obe Brett said they will break. Desperation. They are desperate to cling to power. But Ghanaians have already decided.
So that's what I'm saying, sir. Inti say obi kase. Not because we say ye bo bi inti so ye bo bi o techimana. Also be bo bi o NDC na
oba bo bi o sunyani.
Yes.
You know, ye bo bi o techimana ye bo bi o sunyani.
Yes.
How?
Because on no control region no. It we NDC ni na obo MPP ni bi o techimana no otedia. Ono so be share say NDC no ko mo tumu.
No man, inya sam na ba NDC. Do you know the history of NDC?
Me no, I don't want to go there. But the issue ni say
no, say no, inya sam na ba ka boy nya betumi aka asem wa che NDC for.
Yeah, but then make no. Say enter be say now enter be say now obi say ye to aba ni wi a.
E wo very sorry party. Asem na abenti na ka boy nya che so e be ma si obi. Aboy nya so e be ma si obi.
So how do we stop some of these things? Because in the end
How do you stop it? You stop it by IGP inviting such a person. How do you stop it?
And you know they won't do it. And I said, I mean, IGP, but in December 2 just say, or be protecting military, you can say, all the institutions and even the election,
including even the
media and all that.
2 days ago.
So I no KASA no. Do you know what he said? I heard him say, he said, Oman beso me to trust him, those kind of things there. You actually too much cars. Two cars. Jaboso. Cars in nipa 8 in the womb.
Exactly.
2 buses. As I now let it be on the Babonte. Say the people when they ask them, they mention one chance, which they are now looking for the chance. Hey, no, not police.
You see, this that's what I'm saying. Say, me, you appointed Dampare. I was one of the guys. I hailed the president for appointing. But it's becoming something else.
Obi anu catch you. But for common take.
Now we are
Bass no, Kufo Bass no, 80 and on team. Pad, over to so 3 cry.
Can.
And on team. And on be so say, Obi akwa to menche baby ofi. Police for the cat have
Burkina Faso ni Ivory.
Say Charles the so bombra.
Me
no me protect police stations and me ajuma to mom. Let the police for their babontin. We enko baby.
No, me should be you. Look, I always say, we have only one country called Ghana to protect. And if IGP is going to do selective justice there, it will not go down well with everybody.
Oh,
you understand what I'm saying? It will not go down well with everybody.
Malik.
Of course.
Also, can say me say otika obey keke.
I know so we talk to Sakano.
Only say asem no. And maybe you can but sit there the car no.
No, we shall not channel. Oh, we shall not channel because of the position. But simply, as some more crying, the gravity no. Exactly.
Say MPP for the year passum it is MPP
what you want on the 10 I can you
also no take care
over take keke of course
yeah coffee you batino
that's what they be masobia obi anya be masobia why how so be masobia
na wo biaka ya nya obi
na aboy so when you police near military soon na aboy when you aboy or I be masobia where aboy we o so na so kan why
Please. I'm not saying say Bema say be I'm saying say the law must take its course.
Listen to it because he's been protected by the government of the day.
But is it
now I'm going where Bema. I'm not sure about it.
Is it a place to go? It is not.
Look, let's go into this election in peace, not in pieces. If such statement, reckless statement, and the IGP implement now, do you expect the NDC to sit down and say they will say same? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you telling me? That Abonye where Bema only to catch will say obi chesekaya obi nonsense.
Maybe a cake abon me to obi a ono so bebu obi o.
Na Bema. No, look, that's what I'm saying. Say, I'm getting disappointed in the IGP. You understand what I'm saying? Because I was the first person to applaud the president when he appointed IGP Dampare, because we knew him to be a fine gentleman. You understand what I'm saying? But the way or selective justice, you know, toy guns, toy guns, toy guns. What are you talking about? Abonye. Look, if IGP is the head of the election task force, it should be fair, firm, and transparent to all political parties. Because NDC can come to power. NDC today can come to power. Assuming they come to power, what happens? What happens to you, Dampare? Whom are you protecting? Like Jane Mesa is protecting some people. Whom are you protecting? Let's call the spade, and let's stop this calling the spade a big spoon or something. Abonye Bema. Ana Abonye Bema Sinobi. Regional police commander te wana Abonye kasa asem we Bono. And that's Ashanti region. Omo ntumi afa no. But today, men this nkaka sisia. And any member from any other political party nkaka, IGP best man the boys mo akwache no. But sintale kaka Oma jese no. Denta na Abonye we o kase ya we so e Bema we police ko betina bunu we Abonye we. No, let's face facts. Abonye. Can you boss Abonye? Now, you see, good. That's why on MPP, excuse my language. Oh, they have MPP have intellectuals in the Bonga Half. You have worked in the Bonga Half region. They know Blue Brian and Co. They are all lawyers. You sit down for this bill to become your regional chairman, like Ashanti region. That is why the party is like that. That is why. You have to ask yourself why Alan and Co have left the party.
Wants to say
such a person
OJ chairman Nana Omunya success.
Masa, don't talk about it. Abonye. No only party could be ambuno. Only party regional chair as a regional chair no could be ambuno. Look at Abonye and look at him to me. Bad fellows. Omo kase bia
to the MPP regional NDC regional chairman.
Look, Kodi Amchamafu. You can't compare Ambassador Kodi Amchamafu to Abonye. Never. Go to the region and see. He doesn't talk. He works. He was able to work and get 6 seats out of 1 seat. And that when MPP in 2016, MPP was having how many seats? And this was having 1 seat.
Right, 12, yeah.
10.
Yeah, 12.
Today, 6, 12. And 2024, it will be worse.
Nine. Oh, it's true.
And you're not thinking about you maintaining your seat. You are thinking about war. You are thinking about say you make it true.
Or see question.
Now we are there.
We no so Nyangopo Nasra I don't know about
war. Now you see the posture of John. You see, a man of peace because he worked under Asumdwehene. Now, have you forgotten the root of NDC? Sometimes you forget the root of NDC. Yesterday I was listening to Victor Smith. He said people have forgotten where we came from. NDC. You are comparing NDC to MPP in terms of violence. What are you talking about? And then NDC has a sound. And the MPP want to tell us, say, they are more violent than NDC. A party from revolution. Abonye. Maybe okay they grow. Okay they or using a num. Okay? Me say omo to ke. And a bit of Smith can one. Say omo to a true back. Omo to a Ghana will bang. And all can want on your TV. Also omo to 1 Ghana will bang. Yes. Because obianya be man see obia kita 2 balls in between our thighs. na ye cho bia moja red neighbor green bia nfi be biamba. You understand what I'm saying? People have made up their minds to vote for a certain political party. What is your beef?
Also, what is your beef?
What is your beef? Even lecturers at the public universities, they've come out 250 lecturers for the first time. Lecturers have even come out. Those days, how many times do you hear our lecturers coming out to say they want to add their voice to elections? If not a condemned state like Ghana. What are you talking about? Look at media. How free is the media? Are you free? Why don't we call a spade a spade? Now I say yes, some question some so sabi. Huh? No, are they? Media crowd, are we free? Look at what Jameson wanted to do to us. To be selective in the collation center. How? Since 1992, what is a media? Yeah, selected presiding officer selected media. Say, Wobra, bigger from crowd, Michelle won't kind of credit. Will make Kobe, young Freeway. How? And who's going to do that?
Tell them, Mrs. How does I don't know. Kabono hono no one sao 3 regions no
be be twem ti wo na me na mko esa selection asema na kache me no me na mko esa selection no adam yet mo electoral commission an electoral commission form be selection of media houses. Please look, the things are air cost no antem catch us say let's call a spade a spade. It seems the electoral commission is not ready for this election. They are playing lip service to whatever is happening. I'm telling you. That is why when you told me the Western and Eastern is going to vote tomorrow, I told you, say me, I don't believe it. The social voting is not coming on. It will come on maybe on Saturday. But I'm seeing signs, say, because you understand what I'm saying? People who have even opted to vote for special voting, and the CI establishing this election say, when you opt to vote for special voting and your name doesn't come, you forfeit to vote on the 7th of December. So you have disenfranchised the person. What kind of nonsense is that? And you think we should sit down and we shouldn't talk? In any case, you pay your taxes to me or you pay your taxes to Big FM. You pay your taxes to Akufo-Addo and the rest. So we must hold those government accountable. What are you telling me? Go the days and years, slow, haircuts and adio. Today, we speak our mind. As and when we have to speak, we will speak. Would I need your favor? We have to speak it. Because Ghanaians are tired. The way and manner we campaigned in 2016 for Akufo-Addo to come, Someshe. And then they away and say no. What are you saying? That we shouldn't talk about Bahamia. Ana Matinabu Dakano. They should go and read Matinabu's epistle, the last epistle. Watch all. He described the man as a clown in the puddle. Do you not understand what a clown in the puddle is? Do you not understand what a clown in the puddle is? That the man is a clown in a puddle. When Martin was writing against John Mahama, you remember? They were holding it as gospel truth. Yeah, today, they should hold this thing as a gospel truth. That you see, I am being fair.
I don't know, what MPP, their problem is there. You know, like I said, when I was in Bechim, you know how I was working. Because then near my good near my Tentiah Pansam near there. You know the way we were doing the program.
Yeah, and yet they are okay. Now come out. Oman, look, as the media know, we must be fair at all times. That is why me catch him in call for and say when you are going to report, don't under-report and over-report. You understand what I'm saying? Report what you have seen on the ground. There's nothing like embellishment. Report same and go. That is our duty. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
So MPP need to make me say na memenka. Na listen to me say na menka. I'm a rational being. I think I've gone to school. What are you telling me? So I know what is happening in this economy. The fact that Mr. Bochaba is interested in what is going on. Me what Bochaba still I follow Ghana issues.
Yeah.
Through you.
Yeah, sure.
What are you telling me?
Sure.
I've been in journalism for 21 years, so don't I know what is going on in this country? Should I have to wait for MPP to come and tell me that, say this on radio? I'm not a poodle, neither am I a clown. I have a mind of my own.
But ebi a cake be menu be sine bi a mene cake din komo na with what is happening in Ashanti region yensem bebre unim MP before yi napo base one and like I said Ken is also I'll find out from him. Obi napo no napo big platform said they are now projecting 85% in the Ashanti region. Now the NDC is also projecting 35% because in the history of this country to about 35 for order. Until now they are projecting 35%. With 35%, they are there. And Baumiabo 15 solid days. Ewo Kumasi. Owie ye no na na do so could 5 days.
Asankobi.
Ewo ho. I say 20.
Asankobi.
And Mahama just 6 days. 2 days spent almost 30 say. Obo you Mahama 3-4 days simple. 2 days in Agasa no mo ye work be in the afternoon. Ama say die no so anano. But me and down say ne yire ntandi kan. Na ono so beba which is supposed to go to northeast. And then find no they are first one to aba now what we see no and I have a voice here from you can say the former majority leader Oseche Besabosu, which is saying say the way he sees things, 30%, if NDC is able to clock 30%,
look, for the first time, I was even shocked when I saw.
Musa Dankwa
no. Forget about even Musa Dankwa. Me, I'm not going to do Musa Dankwa prediction, whatever. I'm going to do my own analysis. Forget about Musa Dankwa. Look, for the first time.
No, but let's listen to the voice first. We have time.
Okay. But voice no minti. My voice na ubono.
Chairman Sabos.
Okay. Akola mpam no.
96.7 FM.
See 2024 elections, and now I'm going to
6.7 FM. Why KASA?
Say, MPP win nearby. Not so be catch there, say, because of us unreality. Young farmer and this year, because I gun and shit.
MPP.
I'm repeating it here. Say, MPP a cock or twaba. Now, what's your opinion to be sorry? Ever catch there, so no, as soon as free real moon, na nyanko pass man say. On my country MPP for some mona marry na mama tunvienti mon fama anjisi for abakasa Ghana nche sa san kwasia huna na wo mo de nam no ye ba catch no 7 December say police mpeba binyina soja mpeba binyina na anjisi ni MPP yentintim obi antimi huna obi a because kasika na me kasika no botu a me botu me catch MPP ni bia say anjisi ni kasika na kan bi nko report to police ba bia About police near mania.
On the Kasa who preach violence.
Me say, San Quasia Huna na. What they are starting. And this new Kasa cannot be. And about police mania. We are Quasia. And people win nearby. Not so be catch there say. Because of us unreality. Young farmer and this year, because I gun and shit.
MPP.
I'm repeating it here. Say MPP a cock or twaba. Na kwasi ampanyi ni bi sori ebe ka kire se ono na ye asundue free mu na aba na nyankopon asoma ne se o me ka kire MPP fo se mo na mawe ni na mo masundue nti mo mfa ma anjisi fo aba ka se Ghana nche se san kwasi huna na wo mo de nam no ye be ka kire o mo 7 December se police mpeba binyina soja mpeba binyina na NDC ni MPP yentintim obia ntimi wura obia because kasika na mekasika no botu a mebotuo me kachre MPP ni bia se NDC ni kasika na kan bi nko report police babia nko police ni amane
ombeka say who preach violence
and all me say san kwase huna na wo mo dia start no NDC ni kasika na kan bi nko police amane wo ya kwase and
Oma Shasi Buo mo dripping who videos nibi.
Miss Medamaka, me you can't do such nonsense because here, me raging. So Buo Sampa, Mama Buan this new was Sunana on Yerry. And this new was Sampa no Junko Asema. And it's here.
Why Kasa? 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 Why Kasa?
All right, Ebusiante, be na feda do afidi to at exactly 32 minutes after 3. Mene Richard Kirk Mesa ha and afi Larry Parkwesi Moses. So e wa say na enche mene Kirk bidin komo, but I want to just finish and then upon 6 p.m. until they just relax and then we'll have more talks any idea that for you to me. Who said there and never is it here. Voice no me bon sisi a to me e dia ma na we hu ne ekoso na afi uswe to me. To me, Eddie, actually, okay, I think I found it. I found it.
Me say, 2024 elections, you know, and now I'm going to Jimmy. Hey, say, MPP win nearby. Not so be catch there, say, because of us on GMT. Young farmer and this year, because I gun and shit. MPP. I'm repeating it here. Say MPP a kwakwa tuaba. Na kwasi ampanyi ni bi sori. Ebe kachire se onu na ye asundue yi na ofiriwie mu na aba. Na Nyankopon asoma ne se o me kachire MPP fo se mo na mawe ni na mo asundue nti mo mfa ma andisi fo aba kasa Ghana nche. Se san kwasi ahuna na wo mo de nam no. Ye be kachire o mo 7 December se police mpeba binyina soja mpeba binyina na NDC ni MPP yentintim obia ntimi wura obia because kasika na mekasika no botu a mebotuo me kachire MPP ni bia se NDC ni kasika na kan bi nko report police babia nko police ni amane
ombeka say who preach violence and all
me say san kwase huna na wo mo dia start no NDC ni kasika na kan bi nko police amane wo ya kwase and
Oma Shasi Buo mo dripping who videos nibi.
Me you can't do.
All right, so let's get the Chairman Sabon's voice.
96.7 FM. Why Kasa?
Larry, the voice is not playing, so let's continue.
I'm a steam in cry. But you see, in Ashanti region, definitely NDC will appreciate their vote. Seriously. Because per the crowd I saw, and if crowd is anything to go by in elections, and crowd matters when it comes to elections, you understand? Anama, I said, MPP, it's a bit shaking. And no, I mean, one day I was so surprised. NDC regional, MPP regional party directorate held a press conference in Ashanti region. I was shocked. Now they are talking. They are talking about Zoka boys in Kumasi. I was shocked. I said, "Hey, your stronghold," and now you are talking about Zoka boys. I've never heard this before in any election. Say, stronghold of the NPP is now saying they want to be vigilant, calling on their supporters to be vigilant because Azoka boys is back.
And they are saying they should come in numbers as they did in 2016.
You understand? And it's not only Akufo-Addo who went there. The former president also went there. Kufuor was there. All the big wigs in the NPP were in Ashanti region to campaign for Bawumia. You understand? So it's not an easy not an easy thing. You understand? It's not an easy thing, man. And I think that if NDC should appreciate their vote to, let's say, 30%, it's a done deal. It will be a first round victory.
Meaning, if they're able to get that, because the man says, 30% now, it's a done deal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they're able to get 30%, now the places to watch. The places to watch is Ashanti and Eastern. Even with the Eastern, Sawosha, our dynamics in here different. Unlike Ashanti, our munna come say. Eastern, your crobos, your crobo. So the crobo part, normally vote for NDC. You know that?
Yeah.
The vote party.
One,
exactly. From Somenya, Yulu Krobo, Manya Krobo. Esojamai, those areas, predominantly it's for NDC.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And they now want. We have 33 constituencies, right?
In Eastern region. Yeah.
And they want 30.
NDC want 30.
No, MPP.
Yeah, they want, and NDC is having 3. Yeah, but NDC will take more seats from there. And if Ike is not even taking, even the backyard of Akufo-Addo himself, the Chebis, there'll be a surprise.
No,
surprises will come.
For Bokwa South, definitely. That.
Hold on. I'm talking about when I say surprises. NDC can appreciate their vote today. It's about appreciating your vote. When you appreciate your vote, the likelihood of you not going to the second round is high. Because I don't know whether you've heard what is going on. MPP for now can say, oh, there will be a second round. Now they are fighting for second round.
All right. So let me finish.
But what does it?
Cake, and then we'll later come and finish
with what we want.
And so, Abusia, Mame, Enje, and Krato, and Mara. Yaba now for Richard Cake Mesa to me at us, so then we'll talk more. Right after that, now for you heard the constituencies I would remember.
Amia, me you be a me pro quality. It is all when them buy graphics works. Moshisha ne papa no. Would you me fifi mu da GGP images were your number 1. It used to say hey GGP images your quality works bit today. Textiles printing on your school uniform, church anniversary cloth, memorial and ceremonial cloth, DTF printing, t-shirt printing, promotions, souvenirs like Mark, Bristol, etc. ID card, photocopy, packaging, invitation cards, certificates, testimonials, magazines, and the logos. Papa B, they rebranding old and startup businesses. Number 1 in textiles printing. Boom, GGP images. What Zen filling station? Upram the new market. Tell Crady. Call and WhatsApp us on 0243 901 264. Business WhatsApp 050 411 538. Office line 020 074 9306. GGP images. All your printing solutions are right here.
Hey guys, you know this professor don't play. Why are you still wasting time?
Just gonna pour me some milk? Cool, but pass me the hooch cornflakes first.
Like seriously? You're sitting here eating hooch cornflakes? Okay, I'm taking the lead, man.
What says your time, Clifford?
7 a.m.
Yes, I have 7 a.m. too.
So what's the rush?
Guess who came back?
Charlie, the sound of the pouring of the flakes wouldn't let me concentrate.
Bro, now what says your time?
7:30.
No,
it's
7:05. Now's the time to head for lectures. And the lecture is 7:30, remember?
Hey, Charlie, with the level. Oh, just give me 5 minutes. I'll be right there.
There's no better way to break your fast than with Hooch Cornflakes. Hooch Cornflakes. Healthy for everyone.
Ghana, get ready to win big and live large with Mega Cash Lucky Box, the game where you could walk away with instant cash prizes. It's easy to play. Just dial *426*66# on all networks. Follow the prompt, pick a lucky box, and reveal your cash prize. It's that simple. Win massive, up to 500,000 Ghana cedis. Don't miss your chance. Players all over Ghana are winning now.
I won!
What are you waiting for? Dial
*426*66#
or visit www.megacashluckybox.com and play on our web portal. The minimum to play is 5 Ghana cedis. Your lucky box could be holding that big cash prize. Mega Cash Lucky Box. Dial
*426*66#
and win instant cash today. Don't wait. Remember, terms and conditions apply and is annually approved on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Ghana, Muncie, channel, Mega Cash Lucky Box, and a bit where you game will be disca instant cash prize. For phone number short code
*426*66#.
And no, a peck and crime. Mega Cash Lucky Box, and your name cross all better. Dial short code
*426*66#.
Our all network. Follow prompt no. Natural so Lucky Box. Never see cash no. Nina ya wodia. Who bet me the 500,000 Ghana cedis. Ane 5 billion. Siano sisa sanshi shei NL Ajiatum our Caritas Lottery platform so Mishaka Crow
offer woman is Kaka Crown function offer sifwe wo fin school about necessary me private classes be more moye
na se bosumi ya etwam ya na mema ska
offer problem say wo free SHS mu de esuo aduane ni school mu ho enti na wotwe bi esese me send this command kra no wa wonim double track ho asem enti de se me classes be more moye
oh yes wow eno nti na NDC abaya ebeba no say obepega adesua mu no aye free SHS ni ye
na we be ye den na bom
wo se double track no obeyiye free abo fotoato ama free SHS no agine ye eno nti aduane sem enye asem kese bia wo sukumu ho
wow we dia ho san kese be bra wofo ne school nkura no papa
no kura eno nti kacha wonam funumu nyina se wonto abama John Mahama ene NDC wo December 7 da ye koto aba
oh offer no shaking kura ye tu ye ho fo dada why na empa de pa
to abama nsakrai papa to abama John Mahama ene NDC
I was 20 unity
promotion Boachi Natural Health Center eye specialist me say wa bin e wani yade ene na yaresam ene yare bi te say glaucoma etenesi wani ne so wani no ya na eta wo so owrade a wo hu ne mienu de na ben wa na wo hu ana e wachira e na wo hu ya na wani so ya obisi de obroni friend region sa yade wanu nyina no say hyase a wanhwe ya na anifra na ebeja wo so Boachi Natural Health Center say wa dream hu esan say ensi oto na so efom odin betua 300 Ghana cedis wo card wom wo lab wom afa wasaw yade nyina wie no wontua sika bia biom eye 300 Ghana cedis pe hyene so Boachi Natural Health Center ose onfa sikan kan operation sem bia nim wode abibiduro kan ena esa wani no yade hwehwe na kira kwan takrade anaje one ahemfie no na di nhwani mu Fred
0500990702 0500990702
kayo promotion we efri ase free ene ekosi afi no awie ye Boachi Natural Health Center oye eye specialist tutumrika kwaje wayaresa wani ene wo kane
obeda koda emano siden kwa
Oba ukluwa emreka Ema wa emreka Oba ukluwa emreka
This advert is FDA approved.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Ama intinimdia wo adepam ne semna yemu se obre wankasa wojuma enka emmoa
hwe ewo economy we mu MPP abaye ne timudi a waso ato agu ye nsu sei media mempese to obekumi ansa na mebra so
hwe won asema making bet kakra me die ti ayateme no
ne kwa me eka ne de ye no ano no me ma me kra me ntumi send ne scam na mfa nto edro esai 11
na no oluma kai ya woto ya woka asemi nkoyi wo port emfa be ubei eto am twia wo port no COVID-19 nyina aka
Brother, enye me wanwa say otrofo na okase obeyi free taxation de akọ production no eme wode to ekum ye wo memu san me de maye madwen dada say afi joma ama na NDC na metoma ba ma wo esane say me wogidie wo ne mu ne bohye nyina mu o say enyuma nkuma wo beyi VAT free wo mo so yenya afa ne ye bi enyuma te say me de say enfie mienu edi nkan no ye ntua to o say 11 ne betting tax ni misie to nyina wo beyi free wo ma ye komu ahan me John Mahama Samudi esane se waye bida
chale kodo woni na wo afi ensakra mena so to abama nsakra papa to abama John Mahama NDC
Ghana menyina yemreni o oyo man ye John Mahama ne Professor Nana Jeno Pokwa Adjuman se wo baba mu a wo bese MS Kakrabia Women's Development Bank a emanko na beye ho adwuma sikakrabia be time ma chia ma omobusia de ye adwuma ehun si hu ne ye ketua bi a free hairdresser for so adesuafo ne yen afa na ye bi adwuma adepanfo emakuafo yen a ye nam kwan ho ton ade ne yen a ye didwa abefo kwan so ene enyuma wodo a mada no nyina benya tefa wo mu a yenyi wo bia nsinchen no kwasam ne se John Mahama ne Professor Nana Jeno Pokwa Adjuman ye Oman panini na bedi akire wo man mu a emma benya gina bia papa to abama nsakrai papa to abama John Mahama ne NDC
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, edan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Won so wo kromu pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotọ de bone ne Sunda 0544-338038. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling there. Free rocksters, no one chawuntum.
Aha, Mira.
Yeah.
If you say me kwato yes toothbrush, ebe chedu obiya de man abusuan mu obi de abuda.
Oh, yes toothbrush no. Baby, that's a dey solid. Obiya de muda. Yeni mpanyfo de mo fra de ni nyina. Come on. Ne fanso de one in town.
Aha. And you know be me compensation.
Ah, and Patasika from where? Said 70.
Toothbrush be na sorry na to be fia say me say 1 week pakra ni. Wo so mo apon na bu aka won say
and de kura mum.
Yes sir say ye to yes toothbrush fe din dia. Bibi kra wo achi ultimi sa no twitwu takrama so be fia yi. Wo hu sika dodo a ya save.
Oh, we de wudi ka. Na wo de me ko adwuma beduru nyumra no a na me dware wi a compensation kra no me de ba ma pa.
Kachi, I hope say the imagine na nya na wa ye wa. Yes toothbrush. Me see din da so kra na ya na kumi no.
Oh, was it Duchess? A bit the Duke, a bit the Bonda, and the Kakampi.
Yes, toothbrush, and the paste, and Yena supermarket, provision stores, and the Jumba Bia.
6.7 FM.
Why Kasa? 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 Why Kasa?
Bia Aquaba, Mobia Ajo, and Family, Big FM 96.7, exactly 50 minutes after 3. Now, voice, you know, after said to me, it's Yakojen Krato, Yaba, Kek, Ewasi, and Afi, Larry Parkway, Moses, and so Ewasi. Now, my main voice, and it's way, or say Cheben Sabunsu, and I know one of the radio stations, Kasa, with the happenings in the Ashanti region. And they said their name is Yuko.
And say, you trouble, and you nyaba, a modupa. Into a year, but you say, you have a yama, a bow was a by a ɔsɛ tiri ba nti ɔsɛ tiri ba ho ebi na ɔmɔde ika agora besi here a ɔbɛbɔ what it means is that ɛna ndc foɔ nso so no aba a yɛto wɔn soso deɛ sɛ woyi wɔn sɛ aha sɛ wɔn nyi nkonim deɛ nanso sɛ nanka kane no woyi volta region efi hɔ a regions na aka ne nyinaa no Ashanti region ha pa na wonya emafiri there are some regions a wɔtumi winning nkonya no bebree nanso nkonya na wɔn nya ne nyinaa akyi no yɛka presidential votes a na woyi volta region tito volta region a Ashanti region pa na wɔn nya wɔn votes ɛno nti na wɔn so ani abere sɛ nea wɔn nya no sɛ 22% or 23%, 24% wɔn nya aha no a apart from the former water region sɛ na mɛka wɔn nya bi kyɛn baabi nti wɔn nso ani abere sɛ nea wɔn nya no ɔsɔ wɔn bɔ ho ban na ɔsɛ nye bi kura aka ho bi ɔho sɛ ɛmɛ bebree no ɛne sifoɔ ka sɛ ebi a wɔn rehwɛ about 30% from Ashanti region if the NDC has 30% if they are able to garner 30% of votes from Ashanti it's a done deal for them.
Yeah. We need 30% of Ashanti region. Or win election. MPP should forget about the election.
MPP should forget about the election. Until Oman brain no. Because 4 years ago, crowd said almost say Omo chimpe. It was laughable. However, just our ambition say we're increasing the votes in Ashanti region. So I'm making an intinama President Mijiri say ama President Mahama so any abre say ono so beba wabehwe say ne wo say kone ho no ebi enko be bia na wotimi increase votes a onya wo Ashanti region. And everybody is very serious about reaping the maximum harvest from Ashanti region. Intina ama obi any abre padia wa say MPP should apart from the former water region sɛ na mɛka wɔn nya bi kyɛn baabi nti ɔno nso ni abere sɛ nea wonya no ɔsɔ ɔbɔ ho ban na ɔsɛ nya bi kura aka ho bi ɔho sɛ ɛmɛ bebree no ɛne sifoɔ ka sɛ ebi a wɔn rehwɛ about 30% from Ashanti region if the NDC has 30% if they are able to garner 30% of votes from Ashanti it's a done deal for them.
Yeah. We need 30% of Ashanti region. Or win election. MPP should forget about the election.
MPP should forget about the election. Until Omonia Breno. Because for
all right, eti next someone no okano say was say NDC enya 30% in the Ashanti region. Then it means that the MPP should forget the election. Now, Osha from 1990 Tua Omotuaba MPP enya 60.5%. In 1992, NDC enya 32.9%. 1996, NDC enya 32.8%. MPP enya 65.8%. In 2000, NPP enya 74.7%. And NDC enya 22.5%. In 2004, NPP enya 74.6%. And NDC enya 24.1%. In 2008, MPP nya 72.4% and NDC nya 26.1%. In 2012, MPP nya 70.9% and 2012 NDC nya 28.3%. In 2016, omunya MPP nya 76.0% and NDC in 2016 nya 23.3%. Now in 2020, NPP enya 72.8% and NDC enya 26.5%. And Utina, Larry, the man that said who had that meeting is the organizer for the Ashanti region. Or say amount for PM Meto but said on Beto in 2016, because in 2016 they had 76.0%. And in 2020, no, omunya 72.8. So I say, so the last statement no was saying, say, omu PM metu about said omu 2016. He couldn't mention say omu metu about said omu 2020. So this was the reason because or the percentage, say they had 76.0%. In 2020, they had 72.8%. And the NDC in 2016 had 23.3%. And in 2020, NDC increased by having 26.5%. So likely to get the 35%. No? Kek, mame famu akwaba. Na boko there.
Ya me ay na fam zo waka MPP 1 days the miracle bi be sia wa mbotem aye fine.
Eno na bi tie no radio bi so this was say obodi o say baba yo.
Oh baba ni mo answer no mo come
obodi o say ye baba yo. This sir that dey on 31st night.
Na baba Nana Akufo-Addo, His Excellency baba yo.
Sorry
Alhaji Dr. Mahmood Bawumia baba yo. Kobe Ochedako baba yo. Andrew Ejapamesa baba yo.
But is it possible say mumbe to me enya all the seats by say by NDC 17 seats?
How many days?
Oh, say 3 days, man.
I'm a commissioner Kek Mensa na Mikacho. Western region for decide area. Nothing will save the MPP in the region. Maybe I bring my minche wait for you na. And when there my boss Malik Baha Milk Genesis here. Maybe I'm afraid be taxi drivers, truck drivers. Na we boy on radio no akasipa we take big FM. Nti second attack adufu adoye sunko what that big FM no nyine Oman na nechi over the period no oyesunko kwa ati ye chie won yinara nti aya menyu ajepa the metu maba studio hana maba kasa even though the schedule is very tight oda ye fa hade nka oda menye Maliki na yekọ aguna because this year make say ye we aba kuko bi subuatin or ye big float power aguna nti Malik le ko join asana Malik ba me na ko oye nursing and midwifery college secondary enibia 530 prepare na ye nursing and midwifery college wo if you want ye kwata kwade technical university TTU no so 630 prepare we are na ye join kwesimintim for one work we are sana ye dey
no ko
ye kwesimintim ye work ya abi ya onya asam kakaba
I see
ni we afia no so ye community engagement was on go no na meja ma ye mbere Malik kon na mpanyimfu nkan so ye nyona ye final touches wo oye region mu nti onya asam kakaba
But before we start no menim say Western region or dynamic and I would tie the former majority leader, Honorable Seche Mensah-Bonsu, and then having the 35% in the Ashanti region.
I am thinking more than 35% because Amarankasa and them Chimagana pa, and for the past 7 months, Muko Kumasi Mankasa Mikaya Mazu ho, Mukre you ho, Mukro workshop ho, Samuviena you bring soon. Namatsina. Public place. That is what I do. Maybe mo could be a association. I won't go to the room to sleep because where will you get the information? Sankatsina public place. Be a baby, baby what to them, baby watch a football match. You won't get the feedback. And some baby me a Katsina public place, and that is where I get the feedback because we say radio or say TV or your TV. Oh yeah, friend and BBI on your bia no for phone or call radio do. And one kusakuse show intimity. The only time they will show whether they are interested in what is happening in the country or they are exhibiting their anger no or a beer bar or a baby watch a ball or a baby what to them. And say what I mean information and baby amoko Kumasi bia what I mean no. The grounds is not fertile for Akufo-Addo Bawumia administration. They are not.
That's why Bawumia is going back.
Bawumia can even go there and stay there and even vote there. Oh, she knows, sir. The man be here to we. About kind of what to you. Oh man, you remember there about 2 weeks ago? Na me catch out about what to we. If all things being equal, and I mean the NDC momentum of campaigning, they kept it at that same pace. Wambefum and even increase the potential no. Nti hwameka say John Dramani Mahama wa Ashanti region. The national chairman of Saving Katia was Greater Accra. Running mate was Central CCR. Pablo we a greater crowd nanya chasing sami je fi wo western not to we nanya riche no ebi na Malik na mahade obi western not nanya riche greater Accra sana wa konu krom savannah. So how the NDC has diversified their campaign, the retail level no. Why may BBH on a campaign way artist Stephen Tim Ninka baby.
Oh, the last time that may be even my listener said, as a more spread it more 10 times because President the former president I'm the baby, that's the flag bearer. The running mate and I'm the baby. Keka Fafa, Sami Jefini, the majority leader and I'm baby. Youth organizer no. The one you just mentioned,
Pablo, the baby, the deputy baby.
This one that is so. I said, Obia almost splitting now.
Now, I have told this region 3 times in the last one.
I don't hear MPP now. I say, apart from Stephen Tim, no call Bahaman. Asa. Sebia, Obo Sebia.
No, chairman Sabos, your father. Akwafale napo
so ne
okaka se kru bi ada what say ma afu mo waka pacho asem bi obaka bi ada what say ma afu mo waka pacho enti campaign de wa tonsum. So this election na what do na adwena share all along na wona adwen the Reagan and NDC led electoral directorate Dr. Manibu Amano anyi munua ya ayira kokunum why you juma papa
but before I start and there's a ballot be by and I'm
ballot papers na waba
and run the buy and
no waba and they are no bay man waba yeti make us say ya regional secretary no ni the team they are there receiving the ballot papers.
Okay.
For and that they are show old one
hey and no ya kwa na question no
yeah ka show or around Shama one we were yeah sure yeah boy your pine yeah the yeah quite a show then and before pedo what be frakadam no nti we have been very proactive and then you might quit say wutu an mo bia na ya chi wana or ye didija and one when you want to hear Juma 2016 when you want to hear Juma 2020 na we ben ya ministerial position we ben ya deputy minister CEOs na we didi wo hwe na emusuafo what to Japade what to KASA but one girlfriends na wo hwe wo na ebusua na mbreche na nketese na wo de wona nkwa wo de MPP echi no ekom that's the one it was elusi ma ankasa moa abatu na edrubiem elebebe yusi okay sikam de ma maje aja nti anomor bia wotubia na with information naba anomor wotubia with information naba even the recruited macho men na da won ka training they send out this information yes then yehu was wo fi de yejimo yakọ but the election day na waka che na yanko right and ye be che on the eboko blue
eboko for ni na ya
intel from within intel the jano no wama
nipa yo
oh yeah dey nyipa bia no se nyipa ye adwuma men sisi nyipa men ka da nyi nche mi bia pepepe but I win ya 2 cities no manu 50 pesos
we should be able to do hopes
yes men 50 pesos then so for an alpha. Look at how they even treated a chairman Sabosu. Look at how they ambush him. Look at how they treated Alan Chairmanton. Alan Chairmanton ono kopesika or the boss sponsor President Kufuor MPP from 1957. They were in Tomboyala. They were not ready to come to power until President Kufuor Beya Alan Chairmanton Young Executive Forum nade woko fesika or the boss sponsor Kufuor na metu na pay. He didn't have money. Alan Chairmanton no one sika the MPP ma ya attractive over power man na Kufuor no so take over and there Alan Chairmanton na wayin. Nti party ne de Wonankasa the MPP as a party me say ni mo achiche divided by the Ekwana wa mismanage Ghana. Oman onye da Ghana fu no wa so ya da oye won fere de wo kwato abeti MPP. Na me ya Ghana nyimu to petrol 14 Ghana cedis. Na ka chem da ba na otide no oye incompetent. It's yen to abentian. Na yen ba manage economy yen petrol yen no bombra fom. Na the petrol motor more than 75 Ghana cedis ah. na nipa ko no to petrol dugu ne car im trotro driver okada rider keke rider taxi driver no sabe ohuru na nyim rikosuro onyi mesa no to petrol dem 75 Ghana cedis no otu be feel ne car no odi adwuma the whole day and opera feel ne car la odi sky no odi ka feel it's na brabon why then wasisa first taxi drivers trotro drivers first no what ye adwuma na because e bi o wa car owner no bosom sa na otia won car e bi also ntia won car na the car na am e say say na wala for chop money into other say adwiri hwekan into what ye susu every day bia en station one young girls with the owo gigiska what ye susu bosom sa wetum we yibi oda agba akonma ke bi say trotro drivers taxi drivers there in the susu wetum we yibi a ekwana obofo do without fill a card for the next day in Pono, or a challenge. Now, Kwani in our side to our pansom, into the be other to shock absorbers, water fun and a cripple boy joint, water linking bar. On yes, car tie, Oman, car tie. In the taxi car and a car tie, it is 60 Ghana. It may find a Toyota Vitz in the tax in the car title. Fun and Hyundai fun and I-10 net car tie in 2,070 Ghana in the 350 Ghana cedis. Mr. Car battery, home use car battery. No, yeah, 200, 150 and 1,000 Ghana
battery.
Car battery, yes, 1,000. It's at a train now. Kwadanda na MPP for you wanna come now. When I do now in the when you Jen Mensa now need the security apparatus. You about to be a chinchim Ghana for one Saturday in 2020. This time round, no. And my fool, French fool, a baby obu. Also, a Nepagaou. Ati da mebe na asa. Mun ka no fancy chewa. Also, kwasi entore. Beti adoko, menti adebien. Kwasi ben na bisa be ne beyin the baby, eti ado obaye ne yawo. Other two me eti ado by mistake. No sense that woman when with the when you any me the bejira me the best na sidi biam na watch na at be da 2016 why for 2020 why for na yen NDC ya chichi yen se bia echi yen fio oh yen dey asom jefo one bra na one be yen one ko they should bring it on.
All right, so they should bring it on. Be na feda do afidi ato amene Richard Kirk Mensah communication officer of the NDC Western region dean all the communicators also in Ghana for the NDC. And I'm no AD and common me boy no. Most is everywhere.
Come on, this yanda na yes asi.
Yeah. Or position now, remember now. Yeah. Obra ko do. Now, adeba ko ye voice bia me born full and ra. With Johnson the Sidon Katia. Now, sa voice no. Me who say now with campaigner other political party MPP because about whether we like it or yes NDC MPP almost more consistently say
and the pomera man kasa kasi the whole and the propaganda na some deception no we jema serial callers no nyi branch executives na waye
no but
end that day the whole Western regional minister Kobe was in Good News FM. No, all but them tape, doctor tape, wafa, na way to trace him. Now what's there? NDC, I said in Kat yesterday, obey then NDC by Ben with your free education.
No president.
That's be that. Nah, no, the master report Kenya. The full tape is there. No one for us, Ghana full weight, say full tape, no. And in the technological advancement age, you know, you cannot eat your cake and have it in there. Or people to be share China. Why ya dibi through social media and you be ya ebo we as afande na obi share yi nkokwo obotu why ya dibi and you be na ebo it's the old Machiavellian tactics na one na munkrasi what they dem and that they should stop because in the crossing you be anyi baby ara obiara o baby ara was smartphone onyim do ko do social media it's a twa ko wisema it is easy to be verified obiara hu full tape na I said in church me there azaro wa hu pa onini double track system my from abako school the penny basa wa makwa me back school da no mbeti na me che time mbeko school yim da che na wo makona no we go school match
obotra
oboko school match 3rd match ne da me chichi me no ye ase de kacha na asem ore kan de awofo
first time and second
oh yeah wo position wo ko form 2 me ba no ndi 1 year wo school form 2 me ba no start school January no ma kwad February
it be bo your education system ni said the call and edutum number was so be dan bi TV
those MPP for say in education and the
why you form about to name of the bike
no why you can some working in pono there or a damn ye can any serious country or the minister of education ordinary resignation to work because of the revealing that why you could daba in your crowd in your repercussion or now you will finish secondary school want to go to international college eco school abrochi they will subject you for another examination entry exams because what be no corridor mo from what SSC what you know what to the projectors wo now what the answers no good one that one copy now one pass exams just because I introduce free SHS policy and you want to create an impression there mo from na lucha mo from so kwa university teacher fu na watch one ade that is why teacher fu ekolegon teacher fu lectures professors what one way go abonti they are campaigning eko TTU lectures what one way go abonti they are campaigning for John Mahama eko KNUST professors and doctors what one way campaign for John Mahama because product no bano abafo we secondary school dey simple algebraic expression that to them on 2 minutes come me say me Chinese for them say my catch me say Chinese fo me partners be na wo pay resident permit why extension me you want immigration office immigration akufa the full for one political party just common Isaac it is terrible onye da wa bono okọ school na contract wa no wahin na mko school enye na ya time ye kwa 3 months po not then nenda kwa 3 weeks na bet na fia 3 months na waju no machine abubu school da dey training na why then wa pon and secondary school syllabus no or cumulative e kwatwa final exam so one for final year questions play no what the set mo or your first year second year third year no what can you now go no what set questions now before we go school 1 month no I bet say 3 months oboko school na adwuna then the man how na akwadanda na economy na say no there eseru we scavo full any extra classes no na John Mahama si the man how no John Mahama na ban yes ye be betwem ye botwa oya double track system no na wona ye ka de betwem no what cut no no the free SHS be senyim no worry about the whole Western Region minister. I was so disappointed. I said, Western Region and Akufado why am papa to reduce the level of ministers. So why be no waka for Kobe? No, I be a region minister. I know the Western Region wanted to upon some of them. I know the Western Region wanted to upon some of them because the level of the pedigree of people who have managed this region. In your papa for Amalima, actually isn't that Amalima. Actually, Dr. Frank Ebun is in there. Lillian KASA, Joseph Guainedu, from current CEO of Cocoa Board, Joseph Amwa, Polivansedu. The level, even the MPP about Benumpo, about first as a regional minister, Dr. Kwekwe Free, no level, no thinking, no maturity. On back and China, man for the way to Bonki Kakro. What's the regional minister? Unkonfusi da ekwana say ikro ne say ye demonstration na ye mpe da ban onju ne Western region onju sekenita crowd west where monkey kakro na wasi there adoso otu abo ye e be che won there ye ndo ampa e chira nechi nde ba sentem ye rebotu aba ne ye be chira kwa bi there ye ndo ampa nkandu we ye skabebre was supervise galam say when you skate what to Japan na on for Japan anya na number 1 kwadi ba secondary takradefo ye boto abeti MPP na ye de nkonte papa abra abrese kwena takradman obi biara wada abanu tumisha nsa na wada yedie oda hwe na ebusua at the detriment of the ordinary Ghanaian no nkonte baba nka wo dem boss tina obobo mpayifu bi wondin nkonte baba iti dem oya me ye there because one campaign na tonsum nka ban ay advert MPP won advert na jama amba botwa free education na jama ama onum bia sabi bia no mo sabi oya haram ana no me whiskey oya haram
na me ni baby na efio
yes adwunu wa sabi campaign kire ba wo mia osopedo ye president abade no botum wa ye ma dollar no we do 17 cedis no wa be fom
so num wine
ezi
na yes mahama num
na wine oye bona ebi wanum wine wa Ghana wa chin ana wanum wine wa agbochira ko pet the president was serve wine was serve whiskey into oye bona oye haram na Islam sumna was sabi achewo echiwadu wom anu mponu ba omia obsina do ya ma ya atase de oben na nka se no sisi do ohunyi mpa na sabi ososro da sabi o kebuku bi ato nti waso onya vim no nka se ti wo no start onum wine kakra sisi I was what to atom onum abed whiskey for no na no pe it doesn't Ghanaians will not vote because ba omia onum whiskey no aneba omia owe for na krama nam no nye prekodam no that is not the issue here. No, it's not the issue.
But why is this always one party decide to go to that tangent?
When
I won't about who's the John the man Mahama take bin and I'm saying Omo Besaki like you can't draw now you too many we are no the security agent will flash them out in those kind of things.
AI.
Who's that?
AI generated.
Yes, but Omega say
it's a useless thing.
Yes, Omega say no correct. But who's about me there Malik descending good man. Oba. Oh.
My problem what the means man. But don't hear me there. A baby or yeah, Bawomian special assistant. And your interview with GH1.
Yeah, GH1, I have that.
You have the video. Or they real my chef. Oh, see, baby, I got it. On your Bawomia, you know. A rabbi, no, fair. On your Bawomia, you over the period. Oppositional to Abenim. Us baby Ghana edru no ye penyim pa or ye bold
but again
our confident
I know deal
or ye decisive
about me is not somebody we can
no
that's the destiny of this country too
na ye de Ghana mani na ye kukura ka sheba o me ni sa na hwe atinamidu mesi yankopɔ no wo so yami yami pedo hyewe hu owo kono fodo di hyewo enwo na wo kigesi jomahama obi bialo sorry tie jomahama within the 8 years and they were sorry they have all swallowed the humble pie what to tofiko kodo wo tu gu fom no what the one akasa wona na atafre ni na look at Captain Smart is that more ye tie jomahama Hosinadoye hwe them more ye tie mahama even Reverend Owusu Bempa in some okeka fa jomahama ho Machinamidu in some okeka fa jomahama ho because ono na oye running mate to Atamas na wo yi di sinchan na waka fa mahama be na wa be president na waka nsemi pii fa mahama ho and then some mahama ya kan there Ghana bebe we edru Machinamidu us Ghana bebe we edru no ye pie obi a obotum our experience our courage to fight corruption John Mahama na dey to abaman na se to abama MPP a krona MPP abo na na akufo ade no anye ba omi wa abo no ne oba fa skani na free
not a puddle
also a puddle what can be a puddle or chade bia oya sabi jimmy enwa obi a na adwen on tum chide obi a man instruction and sana wa adwuma remote control enwa bele bia what dey fund and o control. In some Machinamidu Aken, I wish that you can read the first paragraph. Let me read the first paragraph.
I wanted to read that. Yes.
Let me read it for the listeners. No being Kadami na Mabatina in America. Machinamidu na oye mama MPP no nde. I say John Dramani Mama is not a saint, but he is nobody's podel. Obiala remote control John Mahama. He has experience as a former president to audit the mess of Akufo-Addo Bawumia government. I have had problems with John Mahama in the past, which are documented on my website. The constitutional situation on our hands, however, demands a pragmatism to ensure probity, accountability after 8 years of tenure. And we need a person like John Mahama. Martin Hamidu. But the Ghana word, you know, on your baka can I sorry I got to. Abaye botu na da no mem achina na chimeminde oye Ghana man na dachi against MPP Akufo-Addo Bawumia family and friends kekrebi. How they collapse the most vibrant banking sector. Sabama oye nyipa bi anka Prudential Bank 96.7 and work at the MPP for akọ je bose ho want to mintia what the one party office want to mintia nka one bank no na nko obu ipe no so inum was sponsor MPP nti mungu bank no ba ma diska ka shem oje bank ni si wo data bank kenofurata ne bank net books share the bank ni nya papa baden da no tase ba kwesi dom ne banka all over the district in this country they had branches. Every corner of this country they had branches. Where go bank in mencha bona MPP why ni bi ma pensioner se why adwuma why you pay na wan ka there me peda mo bo ahuhu bra nti me gi pay a me ka tina Vienna na me de me pay ni na wi kebab na me da wi Guinness na be ma from back ho but me fa bi ntowo amada ache mo koma ahumje a menye bi ahwe meye na member na me nananom me de miska akoto a aban Bawumia na administration only incompetence na corruption na unprecedented borrowing unity misika na me investment in other one abandon this to do enyim nkofo wona ahwe wona abusiafo Oman hwa wo so wagum. Do you know people lost their lives because common sika whatever hospital haircut it
come man.
Yeah, so he died out because of that. Yeah.
A lot of contractors why Juma in the last 8 years. Abanin chairman cow, it's ibinimi yera, what to Japade, ibinimi yera or pesika keke wadaka sawa yaba. They don't have it.
This is the man. Kama.
I am a pensioner. And all my money, I must confess, I know I'm on air. The money that I saved to take care of my pension time has been taken over by the banking cleanup. So I don't have my money
96.7 FM
to support such a wonderful book. And if I tell you how much that I saved for over 30 years to take care of my position now, you weep for me. And I get nervous. How at my age to pick it as Minister of Finance? Because the legitimate money that I made has been taken over and I'm not being paid. Meanwhile, it's gone to Parliament. Within the budget that they are paying us, they have been paid. About 800 of my people have died. Others have got stroke. And when we meet, we see a lot of our people have died. Parliament, within the budget that they are paying us, they have been paid. About 800 of my people have died.
Obi ye bisabi wa bo 30 years no di ni sika tutu won kakakra de okona ahomje obotumi di bi ahwe no na apomzen nti aban na adwene bon ewia owo woni tirim state capture nti we try na more to them o say na yankofo over 800 papa yo ke say na so wewu I am your day yankopo na me pedan ka o tena ase na NDC ba na wo twani sika nyaman I am your papa.
And I have a voice of the Barbara, who was also the BDS pastor, special aid for.
Baumia special aid. But no, it's a funty. That yes, for us, you got to Abaka.
Very clear in your mind who you want to vote for.
Exactly.
And you are not shy to tell anybody who it is that you want to vote for.
Not at all. Yes.
Interesting. We'll get into what that choice is, but
all right.
You're somebody who has been through student politics, and you've held many portfolios in the New Patriotic Party. How did it all start for you? This thing with politics.
Well, it was when I went to KNUST in 2013, and when I went to KNUST, well, for some reasons, people kept on coming to me with their problems for me to solve. In my own little way, I was just doing my best. That is even what gave me the name People's Mother. My colleagues and friends started calling me by that name because I was just always there for people. I always wanted to see women thrive, people in need and people who were vulnerable on campus, on KNUST campus. And so I eventually became TESCON Women's Commissioner. TESCON is the student hub of the New Patriotic Party. So I became TESCON Women's Commissioner. I proceeded to become Hall Women's Commissioner, Independence Hall. It's a hall on campus.
Right.
And I also became majority leader for KNUST Students' Parliament. And eventually, I contested for the SRC portfolio. And I won overwhelmingly, and I became the SRC Women's Commissioner. So it's always about women. The passion has always been about women. And that is where it all started. So why I joined TESCON was just to have a platform to help people on a larger scale, because I believe politics is one of the avenues that one can capitalize on to help people, because it comes with advocacy and it comes to serving humanity. So that is why I ventured into politics. So I did politics coupled with students. I worked closely with Dr. Mahmoud Baumia as his personal assistant at his campaign office. So I worked with him.
And what was that like?
Well, at the initial stage, it was cool. We all heard it in this country, the economic messiah, the economic wasted. So I was excited to have the other opportunity to work closely with him, book his appointment at the campaign office, sit in his meetings and write his minutes, serve him his coffee, his food, and whatever he may assign me to do. And also did travel sometimes with him. So it was very exciting, I would say. But along the line, I realized Dr. Baumia lacked leadership. He was not just my boss. He was like a father to me. At a point in time, an incident happened at the office. But I will not go into details now. I won't go into details. But with the approach to that particular situation, I realized it lacked leadership. I realized that.
What was the approach?
His approach lacked boldness, firmness, fairness, and courage.
Really?
And these are essential qualities of any good leader.
But there's a leader who is saying he has bold solutions, for the people of Ghana. You are saying he lacked boldness in taking decisions at his office?
He cannot. I came to the conclusion that with what happened, he's easily manipulated and dictated to.
Really?
It's sad, but people control Dr. Baumia.
Seriously?
People tell him what to do. And it's sad that a leader will not have an opinion of his own. It's sad.
This is the vice president of the country we're talking about.
Well, he holds the position, but who is he when it comes to his leadership style? That is what we are talking about.
So, this is what is it name? Barbara. All right. And then the immediate past special for
secretary.
Yeah, for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Or say Baumia lacks leadership. He's not fair. He's not correct. He's easily to be manipulated. And he's what? He's not. He's a dictator. Charlie.
So yo, we rabe na asem wake. Na de too much na me de na asem wake. Oni now pepepe. The baby Ghana edru ye leader. Onye Baumia because he lacks what? Leadership. He lacks credibility. He lacks the boldness to solve issues.
He's not courageous.
It's not courageous. It's why who ba umi campaign me say why. Na who ba umi vice president MPP ba be me no boy for a finance minister. Okokori dey no kita ne bag of parliament. Enwa. It's why one. All these things we saw it from the beginning. Oh yes, stooge of Akufo-Addo Bawumia, Akufo-Addo's regime. Achim mafia si one boy wey yan onye Bawumia there. Say ya banana yerkwa. Ye push Bawumia mbra. Number cleaning MS no. Omba ye cover up man. Omba kata ye mbone do. Ghana fo pempe so ye dru amane we dru no. Anwu yin de ye boto aba MPP. Mpefo ka asemi da atwerebo wu na ebo wu ne tenten. Bona wezi sika wewia according to Kennedy in Japan. MPP payin mapa. Osi the MPP abanne mpanyinfo ministers DCs sika wewia kwagwa abrochi no. Otida Ghana nyiwo for China. Na oyin to General Secretary, former General Secretary of the party. Osi the MPP for Sagana for your mistake in what to Abama wana. Otida Sabi, we are continuing impunity. We are continuing corruption. Ochada ye 400 one kwado na one wie ye na japade one kwado na one say man no one kwado na one ma ho chiri nkuyan.
So what? Dear MPP for your Ghana say Ghana for to Abama MPP. MPP will never respect Ghanaians again. If in this condition MPP can win an election, Ghanaians should forget it.
Hey, Nana.
I'm telling you my heart. Say, baby, I watch it near here, baby, corruption, I could draw, baby, galamse, I could draw. If people of Ghana vote for MPP, I am telling you, MPP people will never respect the people of Ghana again, ever. MPP cannot and should not win this election. By hook or crook, there be. Na Ghana for Muntia myself ni you. Say Ghana for two Abama MPP win here. MPP people will never respect Ghanaians again. If in this condition they can win an election, I'm telling you something. No, won't find it seriously.
Former General Secretary of Penina, what's na say, what MPP, or come walk of Akufo-Addo Bay, don't buy a Ghana man.
There's a way na common constituency be out.
I said, yes, a Ghana for your mistake. Na ya to Abama MPP MPP lumbu Ghana fu biem because mesa wanted to many apa some waye mesa many waye and which mesa waba mesa what the galam say I say nisu what I say in forest wa magana inafu ya na brabo ya zenzen and that pedoko na china ma 10 Ghana cedis to mindibi. You can't get the kuna china 10 cedis indi because the kuna 50% na yet on your mama and 5 cedis. What when kids abakada be yin bi ntore kekrabi bakada boss screw to me no I went to meet down to meet na say woman na abade eto yi meet na eto say woman na abade ne brokos abakada be yin bi ne brokos da kono ko bakada bi ne brokos ti say wa buku yeduru ti da man na amia e dey di be ye ba 15 cedis enyi bro wa baga na no man onye asem kekrabo. And I support what the General Secretary of the MPP, former General Secretary of the MPP, no you to na samawaka no. That's a mistake. Na ya to Abama MPP. MPP will never respect Ghanaians again. In Masamawa, it is not only MPP. Politicians will not respect Ghanaians again because they can't eat your cake and have it. Into for man and to man more said them. And man, what you Ghana
say Ghana for two Abama MPP. MPP will never respect Ghanaians again. If in this condition MPP can win an election, Ghanaians should forget it.
Hey, Nana.
I'm telling you my heart. Say baby, I watch it near here, baby, corruption, I could draw, baby, galamse, I could draw. If people of Ghana vote for MPP, I am telling you, MPP people will never respect the people of Ghana again, ever. MPP cannot and should not win this election. By hook or crook, there be. Na Ghana for Muntia myself ni you. Say Ghana for two Abama MPP win here. MPP people will never respect Ghanaians again. If in this condition they can win an election, I'm telling you something. I'm seriously.
Afraid you almost disika ebe tomadwene. I'm one so odi ya chino command fianswa. Last minute ya disika kakra bi ba e beto wadwene. This time mama yanchiro madwene se yanchiro hu se sense you to ye ne yantia ade echi ye former fonso ye huni enti ubesi ye so anka ahye ye ma mfianso ye ma padwuma ye nya bi police ye nya bi migration ye nya bi fire service ye nya bi prisons ye nya bi teaching ye nya bi nursing ye nya bi local government ye nya bi and ebi no ton wo delegate wo ko padwuma ma abakora ye sit you 10,000 me call Borga Upper East. One of the regional executives catch them say ne bagel open police a man okra omo gene 10,000 Ghana cedi and so we nya dwuma na amane bas te momma obi obetimi ama adwuma ba adwuma owa ehia so. No, I'm telling you, the situation we are in now, Ghanaians don't need change. Change needs Ghanaians.
Repeat that, please. Ghanaians don't need change.
Ghanaians don't need change.
Change needs
us. It means that we've gone past change. The situation is worse than the change itself. Now is saying that please come and let me change you.
All right. Okay.
Oman. Asam na no hini to aka. Yewura Kennedy ekumpre ko Japan aka. Ono no de gada fo che na wode to aba. Asampa yetia. Wasi Ghana bebe yedu ni yensi so. Nsesa no yenyen. Krono ewi. Wa kwado skanda wode si hospital wedi. Sikando wodi sinasha katidio yakupon na so fie wa che $58 million wedi. What's what the cover sky trailer aba, sky rail aba wedi. Wakasi Baligu multi-purpose dam wedi. Oh. Oman Ghana ya mabo dodo. Teacher fire ya mabo dodo. Taxi drivers ya mabo dodo. At the pump fire mabo dodo. Ya mami wo market circle wa ya mabo dodo. Obiala ya mabo dodo nda nka okabosuma the pede ba sab we dibonya. Nke ihu ne kura no nke bo nkro ma etse jenge ba nda enti bi because obia na adwuma ya hyehyehyo. On peda bobo jenge ba ma ne ba bi sed bonya atel nda pia bo atel bonya atel store atel asha ma wo we di 6 years a chide nya 5,500,000 Ghana cedis. Anu mpo de sabi wala eye adwuma mpo into add equations na chida security agencies sɛ wɔbɔto aba menye wɔre kasa nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ wɔbɔto aba wɔmɛyɛ nka nhwu yɛkɔto aba 2020 wɔde sika bɔtoto policefoɔ na sogyafo wɔne mobile money de wɔde ka wɔn akotua ho wɔde bɛdaadaa wɔde to aba ma wɔ 2020 wɔn wie pɛ na wɔsta da wɔtetew wɔn nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ wɔnhwɛ ɛkwan a wɔaku Ahmed Swale wɔ kurom ha ɛkwan a wɔakyerɛkyerɛ nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ wɔn fa wɔn do mfe awɔtwe the impunity ɛwɔ de wɔn nyi sɛ politicians nantew yɛ akyɛ they know the MPP what ban na sabe ekoma na the one what be studio in the sika wanya na wanyinyi pale kasa wanyinyi pale kasa there wanyi sabe mwale kasa ahun madu ahanta ya wa be wonu mu won hwe no na won foto abanti MPP sika de wanya bi o wanya sika de what baba under the one from best police station what about to mobile phone do and the minyan see there Andrew Japamesa of first security for where regional coordinating council RCC no more be 200 Ghana. It is an insult to the police and immigration officers. 200 Ghana, 400 Ghana, 500 Ghana be all more. Gina not to abet one because who near Kakaba pedal so join immigration. Who near Kakaba pedal police? Who near Kakaba pedal army? But in the chide MPP paying the wage protocol 10,000, 15,000. Mesa mompo de wage 10,000, 15,000. You are catch out the sabi when you badaka on. Yet to abenti MPP aban. Oh no, oyada or there ye century in there. Yeah, and the politicians will take Ghanaians serious. Ghanaians politicians will take us serious there. Ebane ebefa mano na respect yen. And yeah, the mayor pay and fulfill who campaign promiser. Ebe yebo to abet here one.
Into a trouble beto abano Ghana Armed Forces, a National Intelligence Bureau, formerly that is BNI, National Security, Ghana Immigration Service, Ghana National Fire Service, as well as the Information Service Department. The other ones also that's the National Ambulance Service, Customs Service, Prison Service. Ghana Journalists Association, that's the GJ, the Ghana Police Service, and then the National Media Commission. And I feel one more china. But I'll tell them the Gankano won't to be won't fall into this category. Don't go there. Enquire say Okotwaba. Tie, Ochra, se on kahwa. Edi ambuboye, se on kahwa. Men ko, Ochra, Oman beto abano. Eye Ghana men kase ye to aba nti ocha kwa kotubi ocha de no endu so ocha mo beto aba no anase ye bi abato no de ama no eye Ghana Armed Forces National Intelligence Bureau that is formerly BNI and then National Security Ghana Immigration Service Ghana National Fire Service Information Service Department National Ambulance Service Customs Service Prison Service, Ghana Journalists Association, that is GJ, Ghana Police Service, and then the National Media Commission. Ochina fall into this category. Men kosa ukwako tuaba. The embarrassment alone, you won't like it. Okay. We ocha fast, but to me the answer mawa.
Oh, that tuaba pa. Majidi there in some job for 1 hour, second takadanya. Why one ajuni? Police fo sabe ekoto barata wala na edu skalikoto ekoto buta wala na edu skalikoto pay na wade money nda ji pay na the pen super na wasa and the mobile money na onye susu ofana the waji wade mobile money credit wo ofana quick loan na police fo na immigration fo wonye ni dia akensi kese mesre ehon na akwadanda ne so na nka wa ku trading ka abani nzema ya nka odo so police paying na odo jina kwa na obi said onye ne pia
but I hope so try nya sa de ni si won kan ne ada
there wo ba chiche sika na sika ne de wa share binom wada amon ebi no so da to mobile phone do but sika ne de mesra wan oye won na won sika the security fo and won na won police fo wa bo yan wo bana
mebo what sense that it makes a whole police officer ukoto abade amount 500 Ghana cedi 200 Ghana cedi. Why? Larry Bess said, you are too big for that.
Oh yeah, we be shepo. It is an insult to your personality.
200 Ghana cedis, 500.
Message the Miss Kennedy. The young in the wound be war for CB pedo enter police. Wa brown ya into to abeti abeni. Na abanim brown for 24-hour economic policy ba. Yeba for 25,000 police officers. Yeba for immigration for over 15,000. Yeba for customs for over 10,000. Na bia anya adwuma bi ye. Na pressure na oba wo pay ne ba. Wo facility bi, wo cousin ligibi, wo ma ligibi no. Da be pressure na ba fom. Sika bia woda ma obi wa woda di na to abeti MPP. Message there able to say to abeni ye against MPP a politician bia NDC. What ba joma ba oba respect Ghana fo because obo mu there say ye mistake na ya anya ye nzema ye ya fa hu brase kondo ya fa bu ya fa magana fa 2028 wobo to abeti yen nti na ma batu oye game changer oba magana politicians na wasesa na say ye mistake na ye to MPP da no politicians would take Ghanaians serious
nti abano ko si Amori o se ba ko si Amori ona
yeah but Messi
mo bo ho ban say
NDC for yadan yan sunsun metumfo in the year to sunsun na baby ade ne wo bia ye nam wo Oman
but
yenda bro
I don't bisa Larry say adana ye beto aba na adana ka ye ntumi anto no say bia ochena Thursday no na ka esi wo Friday Saturday ne nya ato but the ato ade no Monday esi wo Tuesday esi wo Wednesday ochena esi ho Asana Friday
Oman Messi there the ma be able to sunsun metumfo divine or divine sunsun metumfo no wor bogana aban no ban wor bogana abato no ban nti baby a woda ade na esia ballot papers a wor print there ye nti there MPP region constituency chairman or water consuayem no pedo print pink sheet bi na ade ye nti there what the pink sheet ni bi what the baba na say wo lucy wia na what nam na we chase electoral commission for 100 YGB for them. We are electing them and the more be aware to what pedo will rig them election. We are aware of it. Now papa sida yenzama papa 8 years. Why should you be thinking of rigging election? Na yankopon in charge Messi what to anamo bia de what chi bia na yesan. Nti ama me offended me Bible one quotation a metakan po Numbers 23:23. Numbers 23:20. See, no enchantment, no divination against me or Israel will stand. No enchantment, no amount of kululu, no amount of machinations against the NDC in this election will stand.
The Ghana Rokwan, and what was work when him? Says a walk when you walk from Papa, near catch on him some Naroko. Say, Rebokwan, now watch here, in continuing from Queen. Me a can you the Jensen, young Fabi before. Number year twin with the Ghana for far weapon system. Send them on Quay Mawa. Yes, some necessary. Ghana for Warutsu. Then them on Quay Mawan. Bokwan. And what was work when him? Says a walk when you walk from Papa, near catch on him some Naroko. Say, Rebokwan, now watch here, in continuing from Queen. Me a can you the Jensen, young Fabi before. Number year twin with the Ghana for far weapon system. Send them on Quay Mawa. Yes, some necessary. Ghana for Warutsu. Then them on Quay Mawan. Ain't a sabio, a bianin.
Man,
all right,
but the make a sally baby, but how in the macho for waka for one fee, Burkina, waka for bin fee, Mali. Ya one in our test what day in our agent.
And I'm also would be
Messi day. They catch you one day. Why a mistake? No, a pedal what the gun and bread show one sema. And NDC who protect the constitution of the Republic of Ghana. Yeah, ready the year come mayhem. Yeah, ready to come refund and military rule. We will protect the constitution, 1992 constitution, with all our might and strength.
But it's not true, sir. Most mobile palm soldier for
police. Yeah, come soldier for then. Yeah, then. Okay. Yeah, then. Oh, soldier, you work on the training, warfan. Ozana, why no kwara? Ozana, soldier, you police, you work on the training, warfan. Obi the bapam, atibida, wala atibida. It is some work up now, sabi. I didn't want Chelsea. obi anka na akumantu ni yem enwana ye ba ba chiwonye enwana we wie sika MPP appointees we wie sika what is come out the case school dan ensi what is come out kada kaya kal kwana anye akaji loan wa abrochi da ba ye interchange anye interchange akaji skada da ba ye market cycle interchange market cycle marketi entuma anye enwanum na ye ba ba chiwon na ya mambra owaga na ezi na sika de bebe wo de kashe bia no ya age ne ye da ba ye mputuduma.
All right, yentie voices we
opportunity, and I'll make this very quick. So I was just checking Fact Check Ghana to
na masra kwan onam de dwumezi de menyim wo nursing training no ni ochina so yamba pa akwesi opofo su one yamba pa totobi kwa ache won na oba kansa wo studio hade nti wo this week the studio ha ye shipo papa dan ya menka won the masra biara yin de memenda menka da rikogo ma ba sa na aboto aba aye firi wo ho menka da rekompo ano akwa wose kakra sa na aba aboto aba man kada rekwa wa benum
but ne obekan sesi ano mo coalition no the regional and then the constituency coalition no mo ye say
oh and the kawakuma to you relax we won't discuss this on here.
All right,
the maka in there me se obi biara ori team no man kada rekwa aba engwari imposora na pot by 5:30 catch the police station wo electoral commission start to wa ban tantem na obi bi yakaye enyi bibia ya to the police station wo operation vote and stay tinawo fufu na pede de america ma pesika bosa ye besi fufura mo kokonta ye bamo anna benko de bamo edi bani bia le pede di ye be po ya de kura babo pede jawona na wo police station wala men ko baby ana ye monitor electoral commission ye monitor or ye even NDC agent ye monitor be matchofu na was waka for na ban what about today ye wo ye twa one.
All right. Ote Richard Kirk Bensa enka mama fa koye Imbus Heba na Imbus Heba ne de ne police no edro no enti kopabi na entume embo ya de bia wo so especially bidro pa eno nampa eno eye police ne edro no okọ drugstores akese ne nkito ma benye bi open do etu a 0246208496 na principal no clinic so fresh boboden na bra na yade bia wo ni paduam no obetu ase etumi ediamo hypertension diabetes sciatica nyina wo betumi amanakọ ne sanse wo bibiduro no ano nam yie pa wo mo modin wo abotre a wo mutumi de hwe obi a wo mo apremodo abembebom Zenfilling station e kire ho Paris Square eho eno mo wo telephone number 0209942066 wo frɛ ya na kyerɛ wo mbetumi enso ne wo adi komo Tabita Clinic ene wo mo de special program bi kyerɛ so a wo mo hwɛ obi a wo yade bia odipaduam no onya konya eba ema otumi ebegya ya hwɛ o mo number no sɛ obetumi abomode 0260196219 0260196219 ofreya wometumi ajo so yentie voice we.
The right question. And Media Foundation for West Africa has also fact-checked and confirmed that 8 people died in the 2020 general elections. We haven't heard the president make a statement on it in terms of justice or anything for that matter. I'm not sure I've heard you make any statement on it as well. And I've spoken to a lot of analysts who say that if you had addressed this very early on in your campaign, maybe you'd have had a greater chance at the presidency than you might have now. If you become, and that's a conversation I've had, I just want to find out from you what you make of this, and if you will address this matter. And finally, would you agree with Ghanaians who say that you should apologize for where we are at the moment, especially looking at all the promises that were made and the performance not matching to those promises? Thank you very much.
The question, that 8 people died in the 2020 election, and the president, or me, we have not commented on it. I'm not quite sure whether the president has commented or not. But any time we lose a life in any circumstance, it doesn't have to be an election. I think it's really a very sad event when you talk about loss of life. for anybody. And so I think that it's very, very a sad occurrence if for people who died during the election, maybe out of conflict or something. So it is something that I hope the authorities, law enforcement authorities, have dealt with or are dealing with. I'm not quite familiar with the full current status of that particular situation, but the people who are responsible should be brought to book to deal with this issue. The issue also, the question was also that
the Ebisa, the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Mamadou Bawumia, and Samuel C. Tachima North. Say, Wama Omobo Mutu, any idea no. Wouldn't him. No one TBBA Emfa. Or what we are hearing, and all the others. All right, Larry. So we have 3 constituencies to deal with. You mentioned Ahanta West, you mentioned Takwan Swayim, and then the other one, Amenfi East or West.
Yeah, we have a Hunter West.
Hunter West.
Takwan Swayim, Amenfi East.
Okay, yeah. So which one? The end of the shall say.
Before starting, I think it's
96.7 FM.
He saw a politician, so and I think it's a for now, like he said, you know, to be because about what I was so about 2 years, about 2 years was so people must know, say, Obiba say this is the second independence of Ghana. So what is a go for this abattoir is the second independence of Ghana. So I think it's a Saturday. Obia share ne voter ID card on paper on camera on to number. Like Keck said, you know, Okwantama Okotwa better since over train last minute. Or so like you rightly announced, you know, it's a special voting for some special institutions in Ghana because Omono on the 7th of December, Omunya Kwai Nomon Tuaba because of Omejuma Bayaniti, like the media, that's the 4th estate, the security agencies, BNI, National Security, Police, Immigration, SEFs, prisons, fire, ambulance service, information service department, and the National Media Commission, Ochna. Omunya Kwenya Namatu Maba Western region, any Eastern region. Like Oman said, you know, Unim say, you don't fall within this category. Don't go to the polling stations. And he says, Okotwaba, don't go and cause confusion. Your election will be on the 7th of December. This one, we'll call it special voting. Special because of a Juma on the 7th of December. Oman, having said that, you know, we can go into the constituencies.
All right.
We are looking at a Hunter West constituency. We are looking at Takwa Swayim constituency.
Okay.
And we are looking at Amenfi East constituency. Tomorrow we'll continue with our constituency watch.
All right.
But
so
in the first on our list is a Hunter West.
All right.
A Hunter West. Now I will share a Hunter West vote pattern, both presidential and parliamentary. But what I say?
Yeah.
Now, a Hunter West in 2016. So, even before I come to 2016, we share presidential elections in a Hunter West. Historical performance.
No, but let's see as to whether is it a swing constituency.
It's not a swing constituency.
Okay, so it belongs to one political party.
Yes, it is not a swing constituency.
All right.
Hunter West has been a safe seat for the MPP. Yeah. Because that's why I wanted to give you the historical, or I want to give the listeners the historical performance when it comes to presidential election.
All right.
From since 1996. Okay, I say.
Okay.
MPP has won that seat since 1996. In 1996, they won by 54.4%. Okay. In 2000, they won by 60.4% or 64.0%. In 2004, they won by 75.7%. So it tells you, say, every 4 years they increase their votes in the presidential
for
election.
The MPP.
For the MPP.
My tree no no.
Yes, for the MPP. Omani tree, Mati. Now, Oko in 2008, I'm vote no city because we 2004 and in 2008, 2004 we had 75.7% for the presidential, but in 2008, I'm vote no a drop to 60.6% in 2008. Now, it further dropped again in 2012. Presidential election, we had 53.9%. Now, we increase in 2016 by 67.4. Now, we share NDC performance in the presidential election at Hunter West since 1996. 42.3 in 1996, 28.9 in 2000, 21.3% in 2004, 31.8% in 2008, 42.9% in 2012, and 30.5% in 2016. So it tells you, say, NDC since 1996 up to 2016, we share almost presidential election our Hunter Wester, a drop. If the maybe we are there by 1996, any 2012.
Okay.
We share 1996, only 42.13%.
That's for the NDC.
For the NDC. Now, we share 2000, almost drop it to 28.
Yeah, 0.9%.
Yes. Now, almost drop it in 2004, yeah. 21.3%. Now, we appreciate it in 2008. That's 31.8%. What I say.
Yeah.
And 2012, they almost are there. 42.9. So, Osha, their highest as to the presidential election since 1996 to 2016 was in 2012. That is 42.9%. Even in 2016, almost drop it to 30.5%. That's the presidential. I don't know the 2020. Can you give us the figure for the 2020 presidential?
2020 presidential. All right. So that is Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo had 34,498, representing 60.63%.
Okay.
John Dramani Mahama of the NDC had 18,259, representing 34.07%.
So it tells you, say, even with the MPP in 2020, almost drop it by votes. But what I say, in percentage terms, because Osha 2016, they had 67.4%. But what I say, 67.4%. So almost drop it in terms of Nanado's votes.
Yeah.
But what I say,
Yeah.
now John Mahama also dropped votes in 2020. But what I say, that's the presidential.
No, and with presidential, 2016, Hunter West.
Yes.
MPP had 30,262.
Give me the percentage.
Yes, the percentage is for MPP 67.43.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So if you are comparing 64.43%, right?
That's what year are you talking about? That's
2020.
2020.
And MPP had what?
MPP had 32,498, representing 60.63.
60.63. So almost drop it in terms of votes as compared to the 2016. Because MPP in 2016 had 67.4%. But what I say?
Yeah.
In the presidential. But what I say? Then NDC also had 30.5 in 2016.
I am not getting something here.
Okay.
Meaning if there's a mistake here, because in 2016, MPP had 30,262.
Representing 67.
Now in 2020, they have 32.498, but they gave them 60.63%. So there's a mistake.
There's a mistake with the percentage wise.
Yes, it's
a mistake. I agree with you. So let's look at the NDC percentage.
Now the NDC in 2016, enya 13,693,
representing 30.5%.
30.51%.
Yes.
Okay. So in 2020 they had 18,259, representing 34.07%.
So NDC appreciated their vote in 2020.
Exactly.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So many figure
Yeah.
So NDC appreciated their vote
in 2020.
In 2020,
Yeah.
because
From
comparatively
13,000
to 18,000.
18,000.
So it tells you say,
yeah, but that time no more no, because it was two, let's say 2,000 away or 13, and then this one is 18. So let's say how many?
In terms of the differences,
let's say 5,000.
5,000 difference,
Okay.
approximately 5,000.
Yeah, 5,000.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
and then the MPP also in 2016 had 30,000.
That's what I'm saying.
Now in 2020, almost so many 32,000.
So
you also increased.
They also appreciated
Yes.
by 2,000
Yes.
votes,
Yes.
approximately 2,000 votes. Yes, but NDC also appreciated. Yes, by at least about 4,000 votes. Okay, about 4,000 for the presidential. Because
And one thing, so they say the candidate Ojire Mudema parliamentary.
Say Yamba parliamentary.
Yeah.
We are doing the presidential now.
Okay.
We are going to do the parliamentary on the same constituency, Hunter West. Now let's look at the Hunter West, the historical performance when it comes to parliamentary.
Okay.
Since 1996 to 2020.
Okay.
And then see say if NDC can make inroads this time around.
96.7
But what I say,
FM.
let's see, because we presidential no. Now
Big
NDC has won the seat
96.7
before.
FM.
NDC has won that seat before. NDC
Big
won that seat
96.7
in
FM.
2012. Thank you. NDC won that seat in 2012.
Yeah, with 45.7%.
45.7% exactly. So it has to say since 1996, the only election year NDC won is 2012.
But even at that time, no, even in 2012 now, Omuwini and Ukrano.
The margin wasn't so great.
Yeah, Osha presidential no Ukrana. MPP won the presidential.
That's what I'm saying. So they voted skirt and blouse.
Yeah.
It could be say MP no have for
It's from 96. The only year NDC to me winning was Hunter West.
2012. Parliamentary.
Yeah. And also called one term.
Also called one term. Now, MPP BJ seat in 2016.
Yeah.
So now is an MPP incumbent MP, which is there.
Yeah, that's
yes.
Kojokum.
Oyar, Obianim the Kojokum Yer, the former Minister for Chieftaincy. Yes, Chieftaincy and Culture. Yarea the we wish him speedy recovery. But NDC is presenting a candidate. What is the work of Kojokum? What has been the work? Yes. What has been there? Because appointing as Minister for Chieftaincy and one Cherbiana Yerba Bon. No be bedridden.
Funny say. About 2020,
exactly.
About 2016, and on to have a man who winning. And my mission figure not the winning.
Check the figure for me. No, the figure is about 30,000 against 13,000 of the NDC.
Okay, so Kojokum
30,596. Representing 68.10%.
Yes, and NDC their friend
George Kwame Abuaji
had 13,784.
Representing 30.68.
Now,
so look at the gap.
Yeah. Aba onunya na nadunya no enuana Kojokum nyai. I think it's only some hundreds.
Yes.
Okay.
Some few votes.
Yes.
Yeah, yes. They voted Sketem Blouse in 2012.
Yes.
For NDC MP.
Yes,
but this time round in 2016 they voted block.
Yes. So all their vote went for the MP.
Block.
Yeah.
MPP presidential, MPP parliamentary. Yeah.
And Obayana Nanado Somano West you can say Chieftaincy Minister.
Chieftaincy and Culture Minister.
Now before everybody did no also quite to say President me do baby am to say Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo one more when dia bro if say Obama follow say na yeah Osha utu say in 2016 Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the Western region abroad. because Osha Ma free her and the Ma MPP Abina, he also decided to appreciate the Western region
by giving them
that ministerial appointment.
Yeah.
In Tubasha or no Enyabi. Mrekuduka you can say secondary at that time 2016 so about Nunya deputy Mesa
under your permission
unya position if you on one oba fia man no fia kwesmin team Joseph Kujo medium enterprise the yeah man
and still is a minister.
Yes, Yanji free ni say obi a wenya na sia omo hye na monyam Hamid and honorable Kobi Ochidako ono de so a minister na osanso member of parliament. Ukota kwansu all these people. So the Western region they do baby a na me ka say Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo omo hu say why ade enti no mo appreciate no, but that I said na why no has not reflected in the people. Make ko sisu say Kojo kum de ya ye bossy who say obisa say what has he done why den now senka de bia na metraka say senka MC no to sisi ano e na omde ne ba ya so what I say and na sometimes I'm checking NDC for because omo no de say omo hwe sansem no na eduru on omo to because okay fine yeah the Larry you for say Larry no be to me tie den be call. That is why they never even allowed anybody to contest Wisdom Kujo. That's Christian Onivali.
Yeah, Christian Onivali.
Because of the Gaba fresh candidate Otumide Bema
Barbara TJC.
Because he was once an MC.
An MC, yes. Intine Juma no ye.
Intino, so what I say. Kojo kum no et da ye na oyare a obi say say e da Juma no ye no. On me chen obi nche say Kojo kum ye we. Juma wo ehonum ni nyina no. Apart from say Ebia MC no ye MPP ni which you all admit or MPP ni. The Jumo ye no. But because obi say Kobi obecho na Jumo ye. And I said ebi obi so ye MC so obecho Jumo no so MC no so aye. But in the Hunter West case no, ade na ka betumi ati MPP anim eye kwan no. And MC no te so no so contest ye no. Where we ni and omakofa Power Tech and so number and Power Tech any the woman no people will choose the woman instead of Power Tech.
That you mean the NDC woman?
Yes, the NDC woman. Say Power Tech nakasana you can say John so the John Ajare or don't the buy MC no horses and so no buy ya and can say done deal for the MPP.
But John Ajare Oko primaries, right?
Oko primaries, but he lost.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yes. But then because they say NDC and they will let because they do baby na man no na old to me kono. Na Ajare na dey bibia. And that is the great mistake MPP for ye. So if some come this guy in the choir and can say done deal for the new patriotic party. Anka adia Kojo kumi ye ni na anka ne dey no be kata. Sa we ni na so. So that love will be there because he has really worked. But Nkwafoni who say Kojo kum as a member of parliament na ye adwuma no and enyame na metra akọ churches anema no. So they will punish Kojo kum as a member of parliament wo masande obi ba no. No this time we say and make us say two political parties we kuta the campaign. But the woman now number from the NDC no is so powerful so they will punish them.
Okay.
Now, you get it?
Yes. Woman, is it a first timer? And I say, woman is a first timer.
No, it's a first timer.
NDC first timer.
Also, nobody said first timer.
MPP guy is a first
timer.
That's
what I say. So you now understand why I'm saying, say, come ma John Ajare no MC ni buyer automatically. It's a cool job for there because and come there campaign because in Yuma why you no ni ade no. Why you but people are not seeing the work because they expecting Kojo kum so no why you no. It is say what we are hearing is say adwuma bi a word to say light bulbs no ni ade no oko commission no afa open edinachi. What I say? Oko commission no afa Power Tech edinachi no ni nako no akwa commission. But Power Tech no has nothing say or didn't say no I say no I. But who do this woman no so or no kasa personally assist people in diverse ways one way or the other to make sure say it's well for them. So That is the only difference between the two.
Okay.
Okay.
So are we to see a shock?
Yes. Okay. That is why from day one Kojo Kumu yare here. I've said it, say if Kojo Kumu would have resigned, so resigning here, say be on co parliament, be no resign by election. Can see to look at NDC.
Oh, okay.
Fast cry.
But he also held.
To do you know what? And no, we see people vote against them because of the anger. Any the way we're failing because they gave you 2 terms. 2016 they gave it to you. 2020 they gave it to you. But he has nothing to show. But MC no Honum has something to show.
So MC
no for NDC or for MPP.
MPP yes.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Say MC no and why Juma.
That's what I'm saying.
On in
exactly.
We initiative project
correct
for the government.
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying? But Kojokum, them pa they between say Kojokum why.
But BBA no dey BBA ni ho. And I make say ade go to me here and ketin anim. Anko anya de akura amanfo no
road no.
Road no. But baby I do ni kwan omo nam so ne there. Boga they will vote against them. Power Tech can win that place.
So we should expect a shock.
Yes,
from that seat.
Yeah, I know they wouldn't. One man says, "Oh yeah,
no."
People were expecting that shock. Say, and there should be that on resigning and come by election there. And that is where the people in the area will punish them. It will flop. Then the seat will go to the NDC.
Oh, okay.
This time.
There
is should say 2 people nearby. No, Omumieno, Kuku Abuate and Power Tech of the NPP now Mubano. Omumieno. The people will look at what Makasa Majuma no Mayan. And you see, there be a case says, so what buying what buy more. There's more pressure on you because the people in the area is expecting a lot from you. It's in the Swamukoyesa and Twaba now. The pressure comes on you. They will later go to the booth and they will punish you. So the woman no bano in opposition no who's over here no kakro betumin or yeah, and she's also telling the people say I will do what this person was not able to do. I'll do it for you. So the people are buying into his idea and what is the manifesto or whatever. And so there's going to be a shock in that area.
Okay.
Because Osha and Ma, let's watch something. Osha Ma Kojo Kumnyan in 2016 onya 30,596. Okay. NDC de obi be friend George Kwame Abuaje onya 13,784.
Gab no so.
2 wide. Now, oye no 2016 no. Oko 2020 that is why I always say NDC sometimes know how to clean the deal. Okay. So in the presidency, let me push that thing under the carpet. Now, in 2020 parliamentary for Hunter West, Kojo Kuma onya 30,000, Obenya 27,946. NDC ni na omode ne ba afoforo na friend Yimano Okumi Ando. Onu benya 23,957. Watch this. The margin is too close. Let's say only 20 4 5 6 let's say 4,000 something.
I believe say Oman so yes say Kojokum ebinze Kojokum oyare a MPP would have still maintained him.
No. Yes, and the company maintain no.
Do you know why? Consistent.
No, Anka Ebedu baby no. Omo be man esi form. Do you know why? Because Okumino eba fresh. He came close. Now let's watch this.
Oba fresh,
fresh.
Why is it that NDC has not maintained?
No, but what about Unya more chief minister, chieftaincy minister?
No, I'm not talking about Kojokum. I'm talking about the NDC guy.
Okumiando.
Yes, he did well. Why say NDC maintaining?
And also another. This is the picture. Or also buy now. Well, you see, and sometimes when we say some of these things, people don't get it. What here near our grounds are, or no so projects be near the man, no near dear, no people think say when to me, I guess we. Into your Nwakasan electoral areas, and I said let voters no, and a two abetiano.
During the primary.
Yeah. Some fast crowd. NDC wanted to maintain him. All right. In Tedu baby no crowd no. This woman they wanted to disqualify this woman, but Upeja some the national.
Okay.
And it was settled, simple.
Oh, okay. The constituency wanted to disqualify her.
Yes.
No, the national state.
Yes.
Or from a regional crime.
No, yes, some Bekana, almost fresh, almost fast. Say, yeah, out to me appeal.
Yeah, you can refer the case.
And on the court, on the count, say, no contesting. Ober contesting, obiti man.
Okay.
So I say, 80, not NDC wanted, but the electorate want to tell you, say, no, we want a new candidate.
I say, Papa ni ye bibi.
That is what I'm saying, say. Utie or no, and sometimes when you say some of this thing, they don't, because, yeah, the baby man, na ebia, ya ma opposition be, na one, adena oye no, and you're useful to the people in the area, they will punish you. A question is, no man, those kind of thing, na one share party, man, on the idea, it do about us on my punish you. And no more punishing.
Material, what can I say?
Because ideally, no, on the because this woman was not in Ghana. This woman was in the UK. She's a military woman.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Renounced the citizenship near the and buy.
Okay.
So that's it.
The NDC candidates?
Yes.
For Hunter West?
Yeah. Oh, you so Jenny.
Okay.
And that Ujani BB no buy.
Was she still in active service?
No,
retired.
No, retired. Because of this position, they also just had their no.
She was in active service.
Yes, she was in active service.
That's what I
want.
Okay.
So that's it. And
we're renouncing it.
It's fast to cross. So they gave them date because of a sin of
yes,
guide.
Yes.
Jachikwesi, they allow the same thing to no second no Blay.
Yeah.
Also UK. It also renounce the citizenship. All of them, they gave them ample time to work on those things. After primaries, no, just said by this time before over filing, now be to me I need that.
Renunciation.
Yeah, no, so they did all that. To Kojo community, what they are even saying, the wife just say on the party for no need those kind of things. So assembly be. What I say, so omo love no omo bibi akotai woman wechi, and then they pushed her.
Then if what you are saying is anything to go by, then we should expect a shocker.
That's what I'm saying.
At
because me there and I make no say a year John Ajari no den buyer.
That's the MC, you know.
Yeah, it done deal for the MPP.
It would have been a difficult thing for NDC.
Yeah, NDC to me this seat, because the work that man has done will speak for him.
Within the constituency.
Yes, within the constituency. Why I tell you why Juma Bruta. Even me who so be bold to know how compare even in the region. I'm telling you.
Really?
Yeah. But I say maybe almost so shared sometimes, you want to say he's one person I always had my this thing for him.
You doff your heart.
Yeah. Charlie, yeah, can't MCA out to so Juma. But I was shocked they went to me and we need this thing. And it's about who has money you win. So we're hot there, and I'm making
yes, sir. What historical, background.
So that's how it's
yes. So then I will not be surprised that NDC takes the seat for the second time. They will. So far, we need only once. That's in 2012.
Because when a buffon won't go for Mumunuson, and year 1, 2, the way MP no wohodo, and you're active. Now when to me I'm resigning, I'm my development, I boss uncle for no. They'll punish them.
Okay, I say on the parliament, you be voting. I don't want to continue
about
ambulance.
Those pressure, they had not to ambulance him, and the family, they just say, or sister on resign.
Yes, I don't know the decision I come also.
No, it's because of that you. They don't say if they do, they will lose that seat.
NDC will snatch that seat.
Yes, partial. Some man resigning and can sit in good NDC for a say straight up. Because that time, Charlie. Now, then said that you are asking, and then why? On your way, Jody be obeyed to say, my way. I didn't call you able to be a shed and Munyama man from Combe blessing by voting for the MPP. And you're crying, said their home's empty, and I'm going to sit down. And then sometimes the woman even wanted sometimes to come for an interview because of the road, she can't even come.
Very bad road.
Yeah, so the people will punish them. They will punish. Power Tech can win in Hunter West. And me, I will miss West. He won't win. The woman will
For Hunter West.
Yes, Obertrim.
And I'm praying that, and this if say my minute to me we need parliamentary presidential tour.
Even see, say man no ne say MC ne ko you cry call communities no ade na. The people even tell them say come up MC no.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Tell it wouldn't you be yeah you see where the person about one and you say no yeah shany man kwa chiri wo ye hwe ne man na nina manina
on the face value.
Yes if we do on free what to abanu no. That's what I was saying is we say bro say who knew be at 2 a.m. asem to na betimi afre no beba you have a problem. And say 2 a.m. na UMP abeto abama no wo frɛ no na to me for a caller you have a problem. Don't vote for such a person. So won't to me UMP wo friend 2 a.m. no to me emfa. I have some MPs I just say the time moment be for crying out I say do they even sleep? Obi to me for cry just to find out whether you are fine. As at that time. So Hunter West is a no-go area for the new patriotic. They are losing that seat.
Okay.
Yeah, they are losing that seat.
Okay. So Yanko the next constituency.
Which is?
Yanko the coins are you? George Mekuduka.
Okay, so Takwan Swayem.
When so we share historical performance now, it's like a done deal for the MPP.
We'll get there.
No, as I say, it's like we share historical performance now. But what I say, a done deal for the MPP, but that is not the case.
All right, so let's start with the dynamics as to how the presidential vote
see,
has.
For the presidential, from 1996 to 2016, I'm doing 2016, then you do 2020. Okay?
Okay.
Now, 1996, MPP won the presidential with 61.9%. In 2000, they won by 66.3%. That's the presidential. 66.3% presidential. In 2004, MPP won again with 70.2% presidential. In 2008, MPP won by 58.8% presidential. 2012, MPP still won the presidential with 53.2%. And in 2016, MPP still won with 62.8%. Now, when you watch from 1996 to 2006, the only year, make me say, I'm voting above from to 50s, a year, 2008 and 2012. Because in 2008, they won by 58.8. But in 1996, they won by 61. In 2000, they won by 66. In 2004, they won by 70. And in 2016, they won by 62.8. So, Osha, the only election years are drop here in terms of votes, 2008 and 2012. 58.8% in 2008 and 53.2% in 2012.
Okay.
But what I say?
Yeah.
Now let's watch the NDC trend from 1996 to 2016.
Yeah.
Then when I finish, then you do the 2020. 35.9 in 1996. 35.9%. 27.5 in 2000. 27.9% in 2004. 35.3 in 2008. 45.0% in 2012 and 34.2% in 2016. That's the presidential. So it tells you clearly that NDC has not won the presidential
in Takwan
before.
All right, so let's watch this one. Now, what you just mentioned for president in 2016, another one with 42,850, representing 62.75%. And then John Dramani Mahama won 23,379, representing 34.
Almost half of the vote.
Yes, half of the vote. Now, this is where the action is. Those who voted for Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, same also voted for Brekuduka. 42,594, representing 62.21%. It's only hundreds difference. And then then NDC man, said Kwame Kojokoto.
Yeah, Ifira.
Yeah. He also pulled 24,044.
Almost half of the vote.
Yeah, half of the vote. Okay. And in 2016, this is 2016. Now in 2020, watch this. Mrekuduka, who had 42,000 in 2016. Now Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo in 2020 had 48,456. So it means that Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo number increase here. John Dramani Mahama ebenya 42,314
in 2020.
In 2020.
So 6,000, almost 6,000 difference.
Yes. Okay.
So John Mahama closed the gap.
Yes. Omo motoma Mrekuduka in 2016 now omotoma na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo omo increase abano. Mrekuduka no sese obenya 31,946. And John Justice Aban no ye NDC no. Enso nya 31,845. Now Sami enu no and Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo kase they even lost Takwa because of Galamsey. They nearly lost Takwa. All because of say Jocelyn Ando Sawano, no independent candidate. Also from the MPP, no decided to Benko. That when Pulu Bibia. But ABR not because of one Crawford in Bebre decided to Montuaba. In Tebu or no Mukotoman and Adam Akufo-Addo no MP for Oman they voted for the NDC guy. Just to punish Brekuduka.
You see, Mekuduka Nangasa no kaka.
So, now they brought in one guy called Issa Taylor.
For the NDC.
Your time it is easier to see.
Are they?
Yeah, because of time.
Same time you saying?
Yeah. Tell the callers.
Issa Taylor, how strong is Issa Taylor?
Yeah. Oberman tough match.
Okay.
Mrekuduka won the 2020 election with just a 106 margin. 106.
Yes, 106. Yes. Confusion be crowd about.
That's what I'm saying.
When they were announcing the final result. Yeah.
So over here, NDC prime minister now NDC there was a serious fight. They said "Come fast boy we and son of Fanoko."
I'm repeating no. So why the change of the candidate?
And a person called Chania to us. There's more to it.
And can this guy win the seat?
And also another question. So the multi-million question.
Because
see, election is all about strategy.
It's sometimes it's strategy and at the same time it's consistency.
Yes, depending on say Nipana or the neighbor. Why do you think the people who voted for Brekuduka in 2016 decided to vote for this NDC guy? But now they brought Issa Taylor. Mame pick a course.
Okay.
All right. So the best here that Mame so many were and how why prepared. I got 3 days, especially here. To Yabano. Say and I also yes here 0241991216 050899900 Ofra na Mr. Wasuzwa Breno Koma Breye pa. Hello.
My good evening.
Me ba Jordan baby afraid good evening.
From Kufi Safia you.
Mama too.
I'm sure pa word man pa. Sama na wakana tisatila NDC candidate no mai. My man for parliament ada. No wait mo GMC. No wait mo GMC a big man pa takwa de wajidi mpani zo categories kafwa. Mami fa win into be in film. Takwa na must stay for a long time minimum pa on easy.
Yo.
That is this election. Mama could have talked for woman tough time papa anya some to.
Yeah, but it's a discussion. We'll discuss that tomorrow.
All right.
Hello.
Good evening. Omana Natana.
Ibrahim Amitio.
Namikao, over there, and a quite pan or Kaguna Quanta, why you are the pa. Aguna Quanta, why you were away to my Omana Guna for no hospital. Polisi, Santra, Abuajino Wasi. Oba, Kajabiri Quai, Abuajino way, Abuajo way at Jimobitri, Aguna Quanta. Oh, the Oba was 1992, empty. Road in out empty no way. It's out empty Okwa, empty Diano Oyajima. This year, Sisi Bokumanaba, Takradi, Asekuma, Takandi, Obiata, Ikadokatan, Jama, my chop, almost is a what's it, what is a what you know, what is a what you know.
But I say, hello.
Oh, my.
One of the guys say,
Mamma Chiao, Tilly,
Mamma Chiao,
Mamma Chiao, and every wire to my Boa Basso, wire to my Boa Basso. Oh, my. Mamenja, my boss, no, to honor, near the man, the hoodie, my. Share, or my boss, who care the flower can sing, be not after my friends of my kind. And these pieces that will tap out the ham. Within my to him would be a man in our Sama to Sunam Kitty Wako for my Google test, no. And this MPs, no one we because my remark can say, who, you may be a umbe. Nana, your boss, I doesn't tell what kind or set a dicker, a bear keke, and I can a bear keke, and the catcher, a pieces for the say. Keep your honorable magic. One who year power, one bungle of 4 power because a dear MP for no more prano. You're winning in a and go from the mother Google change in I have. And young I have 2020, no, or my business. And you're gonna be about to say, I'm going to time.
But I say, hello.
Hello, Omana.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
My Joso didn't be afraid.
Yeah, no question. Omana opportunity. I make a time each of them.
Boga, and I'm not too. I'm working with time. What are you saying?
The problem. Candidate to be will preach, sketch and browse. Also, one to my anno, no one to my mama. Or MPP candidate, Guama. If you candidate talk at the Matimia. Then I get why we see there on my boy at here. Sunday, the candidate, the presidential candidate, or nobody, also want to my mama, no one to mama. It's not our boy here, I will into Mama Kanda at Yoko, one shiny, Nabuana, no American.
But I say, hello.
Hello.
But you already do my feedback. Who wouldn't say no, so they are in Pekra, Mr.
Yo.
Hello. Papa. Hello.
Fine, good evening.
About your didn't be afraid.
Medication. Fee. Esipon.
But you're going to Gideon.
Because, my, Mr. Bebre. Mohu. Ada. Adeba Takwada. A boom. A hard day. And Yama, Western Yama, or Shokum. Name, they be a kind of Amiki your air. Let the MPP, MPC now for position. They want to. I can't, I don't want to answer. All over the yes, sir. MPP, abandoned, and gonna do. 2020. So no hair could do. Yes, you shall be a hono. But we know Parliament and what mandate call him. No, I know. Uncle vote, you levy. Uncle vote, betting tax. On Yamina to mass strongly. MPP, one poll, one opposition from next 2 weeks. No, what the opposition.
All right. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. We didn't be afraid.
Alonso is good, okay.
I'm to Alonso.
Let me say that again for in the apostle in Chupa. I'm going to take to be fresh. 22 more with Cardinal. I feel now I'm on my man. So I got for my two man, I'm sorry ready for them. I better want to know. So, perhaps we are, or maybe I ask you, I'm passing the
Meda se papa. Hello.
Hello.
Me ba chawa na mne ka say.
We're from Honorable Container, Mr. Buzia Beach.
Mami ti honorable.
That's it.
Me ba chawa already no be wa me ba chawa dum no sa de no. Maka say I don't want it on my show.
No, Mate. Concerning a hunter was discussed. The okay be already. Na imom no be a jin pa that said a jarry be ya. Because we ne be simple am yin now so how what so on your cheap them also no ewa. To pick up to your near family. So and this good God now one voice from far. How take the meaning? That's my ways. We enter Benny.
But I say hello.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Very good.
About your mama too. Let's do that. Say papa. Hello.
Hello, man.
And council one I'm nene ka say. Yo, mami too.
Man, abaya no wo. Wo bia fara de abaya na ka abaya de wo ai izubom de lo dai. Izubom no dai. Ya ta ra ya boto ne de. Ya di aso se ya ga. Ya ta mo ko dancer. Ama mo ko dancer. De be aso ko dancer na mo mama. Ya mi ya gida.
Me da se papa. Hello, what am they say?
Hello, Josephine.
Hello.
Hello, Josephine.
Mami too, Josephine.
Yo. Nyami so. Muso pakama kanyende. Abe able to. Ode me ni da ho. Me de Martin won from me there. Impo. Indelible ink numpo no. What the baby bogum. Ama say the kan sate. Within a short time, now our papa.
And they say you better go to you.
Na afiso. One edibano go access ni na no obo template papers ni bi. No wo dey go edibana ase. No what issue. Into mama sama makande. Abana ya bottle no. Operation tabletop. Ebi ku table ni da na wa kan. Obi agina ho na wa kan. What can one phone call baby? One phone call baby and Canada. A pondo. Hashtag a pondo abana bottle. Obia and this food no behind away. A pondo about near bottle. Young phone call abadi roomy and Catano. Debbie. Hey.
But I say hello.
Hello, good evening.
Evening, no.
But I'm not in the question.
Let me tell you.
But my best on there. Since Abana Batono, you know, I prepared a quarter abano. By a player, you see no phone one about Ohono. You enter there, you see Penidiano, overside there, about to Abani. Find away another. And the what can Abani, you know, upon the person you see, or she used to know, I want to tell the boy, you see, number one. In Tohono, in the police station, it's a move. Let's say, no, better. Let's say police no not talk around to my much man. Oh no, say they know. In today, let's talk committee for one more another one on police on one there. But yeah, contract I 2 days. But no sure the one go na one can I will use I believe that's how we do. Or one I think about no come what I come out to rope into all the council I don't go.
All right. Hello, we am last caller. Hello.
Oh, maybe I'm not a woman.
You want them here, Mammy too.
You will have with me, so Papa. Mitchell, the federal, what to say about Papa. Let's say, in this fool, I some of my boys can take a camera. Although me read all day we have war. You see there, but I believe
na ade mu wa anaji MPP party office no lo wo we what the power so no bu office wo you know ade wole ye nte be hye eni so mo ye ndo bota e go to wa be wi mo ko fie o le wi abe ne se e wo na ye din a mo ye ko butu wo kafe kegu nte afi ye ko butu mo mi ngwe ye papa ele bi ke je le te ni je le for touch for that abe ye ba wo to do and die master ye wi ablo iti na ya no kuno se ta ye juma what the plan ni wi
but I say hello. Hello.
Hello.
Mebajo meti eye sound bi wo machi e ma me feedback a me you free so.
Baby o me na because me ni radio mention mbo.
Bacho ba meti o.
Amana na. Mo ka yin bi mo ma ye juma. NDC for do wo mo wenyu adabo. Papa. My another mammy to Kevin Taylor and the program on the worker then can for print to ballot papers. We show it saying that, but I'm going to go for alcohol. Since then, and before you have it, yet the agri create all the box of your know. If my mother can, Aqua, actually, what they did now, what they uncle, what they did now. Now, then, silence, I don't know what they are often. Tell me, you go to school, I better say, you may be 1 o'clock or the silence hour. The matter I would do when I go into the ambulance. No one was why I know this kind of way. We are more common. One is someone I didn't. Kakamus more catcher.
But I say, hello.
Hello, Amana.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
But you good evening.
I never come out. I never come out.
Yo.
Yeah, there was a matter. My boy went to you, I'm a boss, but kept me. But I would have pursued the baby and the family. Monday, Yanji, you go to stay to the most one about one. Master making me do it's something woman you will me and Papa. On your own 20 view, and more 40 people tell you that will you. Well, but the man did it going to me that. They can 1 year,
Obi Chamus, what you be?
Each will be 1 year in the Papa Biala. Come on, pay them by that. On 2 channels. Only in the Papa Biala man.
Yo,
being chair, right?
Yeah, that's it. Pa. Roofing system, Abba, Eddie Amamino, no say, if you open so about chance, and as all the chance, Papa. Ebo wo danswa ukọ eye Rockstars roofing system a ubenyani na ebi ewo sa so na mekanfo eye Verma Plus e de ama Verma Plus aba e de ama yen se enuro bahodo a ye pagina no won betumi enso so e de ama yen me no ka say Prostabate capsules de bi nanom X-Drive capsules little capsules and Afidinat capsules so your ba obu nsauti yawo na e be ma uju so na obra pe Verma Plus omundro no ebi ukọ drugstores agase ne nketoma obenye bi ato so open do na person friend doctor 0244 370 Nick Furniture also enkunya hodo e wona so eye bomodin na pebi na yusu kama pa enkunya hodo ne mpa hodo a opanyina ukọ Nick Furniture wa ade obenye bi etumi ato ebo no so wo fam you 2 places you Apollo Junction opposite the Total Filling Station wa and our next no e wa Pawan Old Barrier ho and I'll be who no friend no line is 0243 856184 o friend no obenye bi ato Larry yeah sorry so the time now
you see how time flies.
Yeah.
Yes, but me, I don't want to hear that last call and that kind of Obi chewe. Look, so or chenim pompo J no kotutiano. Me will catch him so chen to me yende. Am I as I can only me use your adwene yankopon de ade or the amount no na sure was sitting him na koto waba. But what I say? Yes, or try a special voting for the journalists and then the security services, any other department busy on election 7th December. Please, say, Udi in Kanwa, and I say, U department in Kanwana, Unye security agency, Unye media, Unye central, but I say, don't go there. You understand? Mom koto maba in peace, Miss Row. Now what do you need your 7th? Now 7th, and please make sure you get your voter ID card. So, wouldn't you voter ID card? Because I wouldn't maybe I will register here now. Obey me alcohol. Obo din. Could you mean sir? Maybe a very na it me to abano. I think say Ochinano, we have a lot to do because I learned Kofi to be quite chibaba.
Yeah.
And the former minister for local government, Mr. Upon Ofosu Subaba and Sana other AUSA. So I think tomorrow is a very packed day like today, and I think it's a day for no so I had almost many from 1 to 6 p.m. Yeah. We thank them for always locking their dial with us, and we promise this election the Biaba Kosubiano is Big FM. Just Saturday we'll give you a very comprehensive what do you call it, coverage and analysis as to what will happen in the general elections on Saturday. So I think that you'll keep your dial here on 96.7 FM. Now, when you to say no more, at least, like I said, about to be a one so either it will give you good, it will give you bad. No? It depends on who electorate on Kotua Banunti. About to be a one so Omen Kotua Bano. Now, you say 7 December. We are voting for our destiny. We are voting for our future. We are voting for our unborn children. On this note, no man, I think the weather callers as the team of producers as I think they've done a human's job.
Sure.
Yes. Now you're my cake. Happy belated birthday. Miami birthday cake.
All right. So let me point out the curtains here. We thank all of you for doing the listening. Let's meet here tomorrow, same time, same frequency, same station. My producers. Watch me. All right, I was here, but I want to say, I found Sina why I do my essential. Same station, like I said before. You bet you. Now, you may dear no society now 6 p.m. Now, on Friday, definitely must start at 4 p.m. Must start the usual normal time now, because I'll be closing somewhere 10 in the evening. Ain't you know? All the details in the watch now. So, maybe I'm just wondering, man, and I'll be from the boss. I mean, Larry Park will see Moses and a D Jumano. Like we also do say, stay blessed. And enjoy the rest of our program. At exactly 6 p.m., KASA, I can't see that will be crossing